And we're streaming. The stream is streaming.
I don't even have it up. Whoops.
Way to go!
Hang on. I'll get it.
Okay, hold on. Everybody wait for Viper.
There, it's up.
Okay.
We can go.
How's it going, Darkus?
It all started on Princess's 16th birthday.
How's it going, Phoenix?
Hello, Phoenix.
New DLC content.
New hit single all the rage this summer.
So then I will probably buy the Flash QB.
Okay, I will want that too, and the question is, how many of us want it? All of us or just most of us?
Well, I mean,
All
considering
of
I
most
can't
of
even,
us.
considering I can't even buy it, that automatically puts me out of the running.
But that
No,
means that you could be the countdown person.
Whoa.
But before we do that, do we want to count down on this merchant badge to make everything cheaper for everyone?
I mean, that's not bad.
Actually, no, I already it was on the first one. I think I remember seeing it on the first one, and I accidentally re-rolled. And funnily enough, it's still on the second one.
Well, all right then. So, how about I'll do the countdown, and then we'll all try to buy a merchant badge because why not?
Alright.
It'll make everything cheap.
Yay!
All right, everybody ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Got it.
Got it.
That sounded like a lot of buys.
That was 4 people getting a merchant badge, baby.
Yeah, QB is suddenly a lot less expensive.
See, check that out. So before we buy QB, let's
Weird.
just go. Oh God!
Put on your helmet.
Skullnana getting blasted.
Let's just go. Oh God!
Yeah, well, I was gonna say hi to everybody, and then
Oh,
Skullnana got
God,
blasted
everybody.
by Arduin.
Oh God!
So hi, Median and Makes Raven and Skullnana and Arduin and Avarice and Brown Bear and Skull Reaper and Mr. Lie. Okay, I think I've nailed it now.
I'm gonna shorten that down.
Put
Hello,
on
everybody.
your helmet.
Oh, Mr. Brown Bear. He's also had a helmet on, put on forcefully.
Ouch, baby.
Have you ever seen a bear with a helmet? Well, you have now.
Also, how's it going, Thudmeister? All right.
Monster.
All right, Viper, you ready to count us down? Oh
First,
God,
put
Skull
on your
Reaper!
helmet.
His skull has been reaped with a helmet.
Jeez Louise, there's so much like
The helmets
high
are flying.
velocity helmets there today.
The helmets are flying, baby.
Jeez.
Alright, countdown.
Oh wait, hold on.
Put on your
Oh,
helmet.
jeez.
And blast.
More helmets.
All right, count us down, baby. Here we go. Let's get it done.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Got it?
Got it. And Bunny got it.
Excellent.
Now somebody putting on their helmet without it being delivered at high velocity.
So how's it going, Helix? How's it going, everybody? The CJ, thank you for the helmet. Also, hi.
And a hype train already working on level 2.
Yeah, look, everything's moving so fast.
I know. Speaking of pets, should I grab Osmodi?
Choo choo.
Probably. Also, thank you, Scott.
Just wanted
Wow.
to board the train.
Fair enough. The OSHA compliant stream, yes.
That's Lord. Okay, well I have has the Asmodi.
Hasmodi.
Asmodi.
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 I rolled once and I found a burning orb, and if Corny doesn't find it, I might put it on because I'll do some burn stuff.
I'm not gonna re-roll that much on town.
Can I
one,
get
so
a ticket?
Go for it, dude.
Done. 'Cause I'm not gonna roll much either.
First, put on your
Okay,
Oh god,
so-
Helix also has a helmet. How's it going, Mr. Robert J?
baby.
Okay. So, My character is a warrior cleric, so I have access to both sets of cards.
God.
So now I gotta decide what's the stuff that I want to get.
Scott.
Yep.
Since you know more about this than I do, if I'm grabbing Immolate, am I gonna want to do the yellow one? Because that seems to be the only one that I will suffer burn and will apply burn to myself.
Generous of you to assume I remember which one is which. Hold on, I'm looking through cards right now. Trying to find... Okay, that's the end. Immolate...
How's it going, Ryuka?
Immolate... I mean, the yellow one is certainly the spicier one, but it's also the one that becomes extremely powerful when you're self-burning, so it's dangerous, but the potential is high.
What's the new character do? They have multi-class, and they utilize this new mechanic called ZEAL, and we'll get into that later, but you can kind of see it off of that card there. Gives you more resistances, healing from Sanctify, damage done per how on fire you are, etc. Also, how's it going, Xian?
Etc.
Oh, and
Put on your helmet.
Xian is now OSHA compliant.
There you go.
I want some of that inner fire because it sets me on fire.
So now I'm gonna have to do that. Oh boy, this is gonna be something.
Yeah, and I already have two. I'll have four. Heck with it.
What
Heck with it, I say.
the hell I'm doing? Let's see here. No, I don't think I care about that now.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Ryuka also
Ouch,
has a helmet
baby.
now.
They were so young, baby.
Helix Firefly, I'm sure I will attempt it at some point.
Yeah.
When I'm playing Nova Drift.
Okay, sir.
Da, 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 da.
For that.
I think Blood Rage is going to be better for me than Fanaticism. I'll just grab the one Blood Rage for now.
One card too many, but this will do.
Da, 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 da.
Funnily enough, I actually don't want to upgrade my heat waves.
Correct. The heat waves have to be unupgraded to be good.
Mm-hmm.
In a just a weird happenstance.
Here
Oh yeah,
comes
Perseverance. I gotta find more ZEAL stuff potentially. Forgot to just search for ZEAL. I can just do that, which is only Perseverance.
Yeah, there aren't a lot of cards that give ZEAL.
But I'll still take it.
How much ZEAL protect you from burn? The answer is yes. It's specifically that it's not so much that ZEAL protects you from burn, it's that while you have ZEAL, for every stack of it you have, each burn charge increases your damage done by 1%. So the more burn you have, the more damage you do while you're affected by ZEAL. But ZEAL does also give you plus 7% to all resistances per charge. So it does overall make you tougher, which will also make you resistant to your burn.
think I'm gonna get rid of you. And then I'll get rid of one of you. We'll do something like that. Do something like that. Yes, Zeal
Just
Parmesan.
like that.
Also, Scott, with inner combustion, it applies X amount of burn depending on how much burn I have. There's a version of it that deals X amount of fire damage depending on how much burn I have. Do I want to upgrade to that or the one that applies X amount of burn?
That's really up to your preference. Like, what do you want to snowball more? Your direct damage or the amount of burn you're continuing to apply?
Probably the amount of burn because I'm gonna be getting like combustions to just detonate them.
Darkest, it depends on how long this run goes and how people enjoy watching it, but I wouldn't mind doing a evil gremlin run of Baldur's Gate 3 at some point. I just don't know when. If it would be right after, if it'd be a little while, who knows?
Evil gremlin run, huh?
You can do bad things in that game if you're so inclined. But he's like, no. Nah. Dark Age is a fun playthrough. That's what I'm told.
And don't upgrade that. Okay, here we go.
Oh, well, let's see what they got for sale.
They're gonna have cheese and a tourist map.
It turns out they don't here. It's like, oh no. Oh, it's
Well, they
a
have
fancy tourist map.
It's a fancy tourist map. How about that, huh?
A lava potion. Actually, hold on.
Whoa, hold on. Yeah, you're actually. Huh. That.
We
Huh.
could we could 3, 2, 1 stuff like
we
that.
could.
Because I want to suffer burn and have burn charges, and I know you do.
Do I? Yeah, I think we might want to go ahead and grab
Anyone
that.
else? Did anyone else want in on this lava potion?
That's a heckin' thing to find, actually.
Our buddy says no. All right, so I think this is
Yeah,
gonna be
I
me and
don't.
you, Viper.
All right, I'm ready.
Scott, you want to count us down?
All right, you both ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Got it.
Got it.
All right. So now I'm going to be even more on fire.
So we grab the bucket now.
I'm going to be even more on fire.
More on fire.
You always have been.
That's my secret.
Oh, we can get a rope.
Yeah.
We can get a rope. Oh, there we go. Hello.
I'm on fire.
I'm on fire! You're not on fire, Ricky Bobby!
Let me be more on fire. And then let me zeal up. Zeal up. So now, all of my resistances are up by 21%, healing received by Sanctify up by 60%, and damage done plus 15% because I'm 15 on fire.
Yeah, 15
Which isn't
on
a lot
fire.
right now, but as your base damage increases, that will be pretty spiffy in the long run.
So I noticed that Zeal does not add incrementally. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. I guess it's a flat 1% per burn charge, regardless of how much zeal you have. I guess the only thing that increases the amount of resistance.
Yeah. Well, the thing I was saying was just like I had 3 zeal and then I was gaining 1 zeal, but it stayed at 3 zeal because it just takes the highest number.
It doesn't stack.
Yeah.
Same with Scourge. Scourge doesn't stack either.
And yes, they did call it lay on pause. If you are excited about cat-related puns, then buckle up. If you're not, then buckle up.
It's gonna be a ride.
So how's it going, Galaxy and Nirvash?
Well, that's lots.
How do we get 3 instances of QB? Creative use of game mechanics. Also, how's it going, Matter Abby? In a multiplayer game, if you count yourselves down and you all buy it at the exact same time, the game just goes, well, they all bought it before it was gone.
First, put on your helmet.
Also, now you're safe with a helmet. So congratulations.
Basically, what he just said, you can boil it down to 3, 2, 1.
Yes, without explanation, that explains everything. It hasn't been fixed, so it's a feature. I don't know if they'd be able to fix that because that'd be a tricky one. I probably should have got something like a Holy Storm. I went way too hard on my Holy Slashes, but now that I know that ZEAL doesn't stack, I feel like that's probably not optimal. Zero, thank you for the 5 months. Taco Tuesday indeed.
Don't believe Zero, everybody. He's a liar, and he'll spend an eternity on this ship.
Yeah.
They're all dead.
Is that Farmer from Darkest Dungeon? I mean, I could definitely see it. Yeah, your fiery shield is gonna go hard this game. So since I'm a hybrid character, it offers me more cards than everybody else because it'll give me 2 cleric cards and 2 warrior cards.
Don't let him fool you. It's actually because he's cheating.
Yes, because I'm using streamer stuff. Also, you got the Heatwave and the Ignite, which is...
Yeah, I don't know which one I want to get. Do I get the Heat Wave?
The Heatwave is safer. The Ignite is like you want a lot of burn on either me or you, like right now, but it costs 2, so...
It costs
Yeah,
2.
I prefer the heat wave.
Yeah, I think the Heatwave is a little bit better.
Done.
Okay, let's go get a rope.
Offer to help.
We're good citizens, and we got this rope for nothing bad.
We're the heroes, remember, everybody. Remember as we fling this pig into a pit of nothingness. I still like to imagine, like, the rope gets stuck on him, and then he just starts yo-yoing up and down.
Well, now we go last.
Funny that.
Is the pig roasted first? Oh, that's what that smell was? Delicious.
Oh, delicious scent.
Also, I'm not going dead last because that guy set me on fire, which made me faster. X equals target missing health, so yeah, I could lay on pause myself and then persevere myself, but then those don't stack, which makes me sad. So in that case, I'll just persevere myself.
So if you lay on pause, then you'll never finish the video. No? Okay, never mind.
That's why we can't have nice things. are her talents?
Yeah, do that.
At full health, Sanctify heals for 35% of the health that would be healed to your sides instead, which is why typically she's better in the middle. And then I'll go over each of the levels up as we get there.
So let's do this to somebody. So this is. I'll do the fiery shield first, and then I'll combustion. Oh, okay. Bye, sheep.
So what did that sheep do to you? Why? That seemed personal.
Existed.
Your starting item is just like a bad piece of armor. The starting items are never very interesting.
I mean, except for in the case of Grookly.
Well, yeah, his weapon's quite good, but this is just armor.
He is the exception.
It's uninteresting. It's armor.
Actually, if you think about it, the fact that I was able to burn that I was able to burn that sheep to death doesn't really make much sense because wool is supposed to be very fire retardant.
Also, Darkus, you keep being sassy with me. I'm just gonna ignore you. Is there a Zeal perk to not remove Zeal at the end of the turn? I don't believe so.
Probably.
There is a level up that Leia can get
That will improve Zeal.
reduces the amount of Zeal she loses at the end of the turn. It doesn't make it so that she doesn't lose any at all, but
like, since it doesn't stack, I mean, is it really all that useful?
it is, because even if you only have one Zeal, you still get the full effect of the damage bonus from self-burn, and that way, if she is able to give herself, say, 3 Zeal, then next turn she'll start her turn with 1 Zeal left over, and that 1 Zeal is all she needs for the damage.
Yeah.
Kind
Darkus, that's a
of
terrible
bad.
threat because then I'll just ban you.
Yeah, I mean, mods can time you out,
Mm-hmm.
so, yeah. Just saying.
That sounds very familiar. Wait, so we can get in without, like, any chance of hurting ourselves here.
Yes.
Oh, that's what we want to do.
Darkus, I'm just gonna say don't.
There we go. How's it going, Raythrow? Going
No,
fire. We're going Zeal, which involves fire.
Yeah.
Your warning didn't reach him in time, Scott.
So there's gonna be a lot of fire, a lot of burn, a lot of sanctify.
A lot of fire.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Oh, what do you desire?
Burn.
Fire and fuel? Sweet.
You know, it checks out. Let's see. Do a little bit of that. A little bit of that.
I want to know if you have follow leader on Scott.
I should have blood raged early, and then I could have just healed through it and then had energy for next turn. But
But-
you know what? I'll lose health anyway. See if I care. I missed the drink reminder again. Oh, I'm sorry, Mara. Hold on, let me drink my Coca-Cola Zero. Same great taste, none of the calories.
See, wait, what you need to do, you gotta put the thing on there where they can spend points to say hydrate.
Yeah, but then they would be mad because I'm not actually hydrating because it's Coke Zero.
I mean, what? Look, man, hydrate with whatever your drink of choice happens to be.
How's it going, Sagromeo? Thank you for the 14 months. Tiger O Stripes. I'm
Tiger
watching
O
ATO on
Stripes.
YouTube. Mostly can't see the streams because of work. I appreciate that you made it, and I appreciate that you even watch it on the VOD channel. Chat would drown Lee. Yes. There'd be
There you
a
go.
concerted effort. You just see the water level rise in my room.
Oh my! There you go, Lee. You're gonna be able to make more use of that than me.
First, put on your helmet.
Tiger Stripes. You now have a helmet.
Oh wow.
Ouch, baby.
Safety
Maybe
first.
maybe it's a striped helmet.
Make sure he was like, I think the helmet dispenser ran out of help. Never mind.
Ryoka had it's like, I had a spare. You can have mine.
Like everyone has to be OSHA compliant.
I still find it.
Yin Yang.
I still find it silly that I'm the one that started this whole nonsense of like everybody having to be subbed and whatnot.
Persevere. Yin King Bolt is a card you always pick up as a healer.
I kind of like that they changed Yin Yang Bolt. I think it's pretty interesting. Now it's based on, like, the damage you do is based on the dark charges the target has.
Well, that's neat. Dark Blow is one of the new cards for the other character that we'll be checking out next week.
Oh my. Dark. What?
That card's always existed.
I was gonna say, am I delusional? I thought that was like a cleric card.
No, that's a mage card.
Huh.
That's why Zek uses it.
Safety first, put on your helmet.
Proudly Mara. I was also now OSHA
Ouch,
compliant.
baby.
Well, yeah, Arjuan, I know that, but I'm talking about here in the Ultra C channel.
Romeo, never played APO. Should you pick it up? Yeah, it's a pretty good game. Yeah, it's pretty good.
And you wouldn't be wanting for people to play with Saga Romeo because Bun and Arjuan and I don't know who else, they're almost always doing a run. And as far as I know, there's usually only like 3 of them. Phoenix. So you could be a good 4th for them. Thank you. Also, ow, my face.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Yes, yes. Bring on the burn. Let's see here.
Bunny, I will also probably totally not be using my whole day to play a certain totally not addicting game. And it's totally not Final Fantasy XIV, I'm sure.
Uh-huh. I totally believe you. Wait, is that... Yes, that is absolutely what I want. So...
Burninate the countryside, burninate the peasants, burninate all the people, and...
True cottages!
That's your Oh, this guy put out your fire!
I mean, on one hand, rude. On the other hand, like, at least I'm not gonna burn so much.
How wooed.
How rude.
Running a D&D game based on ATL, looking forward to see the new areas so you can add to the campaign. Well, we will be showing it off.
Exciting, isn't it? I did no such thing. To be honest, I actually kind of barely played it, like, about the time the show was just like, I want to play this, and it's like, okay.
Viper ruined everything for everyone. That's the story I'm going with. Hey, look. I'm healing you, old man. With my fists.
You actually did heal him to full.
Yeah.
You know what? Sure, I'm fine with this.
See, I told you Courtney was the one who needed to be next to you.
I unlocked
Ooh.
Blood Rain.
First, put on
Okay,
your
on one hand, that is a heat wave. On the other hand, it's upgraded.
Yeah, and unfortunately, you can't unupgrade a car.
You can't unupgrade. That's so dumb. So that's
Because
just gonna have to-
to be fair, 99.9% of the time, you don't have
Yeah.
any reason to ever unupgrade a car. That's like the only
True.
time.
It's true. Wee. Wee, all the way down to the bottom if there is one.
You fools!
FF14 is not even addicting. I played for 7,756 hours and I can stop anytime. Anytime!
Lim's a theme in the background.
Look, I would need to do what the hourly conversion is. I just know that in World of Warcraft, my slash played was over a year. So how many hours are in a year?
Some.
Many. 24 times 356. So
365.
365. Yeah, wow. Why my brain today.
356.
So it's like a little over 7,000.
8,760. Yeah, and I kept playing after that, so I probably had around 10,000. And they say it takes about 10,000 hours to master something, so I think I can safely say that I mastered World of Warcraft.
Or maybe World of Warcraft mastered you.
Here, you know what? Have a little bit of zeal in your life.
Thank you.
Yes,
Okay,
go for
let's
9,000.
do that. Let's just start with that right away. There's no reason not to. Yes. Fire shields. I'll ignite myself, actually.
I mean, it would give you a lot more damage right now
It will.
because you're sealed up.
I would prefer, yeah, but only because you have me sealed up. I would prefer to put it on you, but this time I'm going to put it on
Yeah,
me.
put it on you, and then Fiery Shield's going to do even more, on top of doing even more.
Yeah, I can't add any more to myself, so here we go. Yeah.
Just zap, zap, zap.
How do you get the 2 cube pets? You have to ask Lee.
There's an event in the desert. Then you get them.
Well done.
Wow. So insightful.
Well, without, sitting here for, way too long to overly explain it, it's just the easiest one. There's an event in the desert where you get the pet.
Step 1, buy DLC. Well, step
Yeah,
1,
that
buy
is step
game.
1. Well,
Step 1, buy game. Step 2, buy DLC. Step 3, go to desert. Step 4, get pet.
no, I disagree. Step 1, buy the DLC. Step 2, buy the game so that you can utilize the DLC.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Well, this is a little sad, but,
It is a little sad.
I mean,
It's
He's still
sad.
dead.
still gonna kill him there. Yeah,
But it was still sad.
so sad.
We can do the event to upgrade my cube, but I want to try. There's a weapon in the desert that I want to try to find. I'm not sure exactly where it is, but I have an inkling.
It's
Also-
somewhere.
Level up.
You
So-
could go for that weapon, or you could get Zadarander.
But that's a flying ship that has a bunch of Vonzers in it.
Well, it's not a ship. It's a like
Well, it's an
company.
organization.
yeah.
But I always
They
associated
have
the
a ship.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just associated that as the Durandal, but it is also the organization.
Uh,
So there we got Purification, which is the tanking one, which I'm not going to take.
oh my god.
I think it's great.
But then there's Excaliburn, which is what I'm going to take. It's going to transfer all my damage to Holy. Whenever I attack, I apply Burn and Sanctify to things, and I will suffer more burn. And for most of these enchantments, that lasts after, like after an attack or one turn or whatever. This is forever. I put this on, and that's what I do for the rest of my life. Well, until the end of the fight. So,
Mr. Rubber J is back.
That's pretty good.
Back in the New York group. Anyways,
Welcome back. You don't want her to purr? Look, I'm sure that she's fine.
Lee, fireproof or Hellflame?
You're probably not going to be getting damaged that often, so I think Hellflame is fine.
Done. Probably just combat? Yeah. Murder.
That is one thing I didn't notice. You can pet the dogs in this game. You can't pet the cats in this game.
That is
Scandal.
scandal. I hate that. I want to be able to pet her. Don't take that out of context.
Please do.
Goddamn it, Lee.
All of these Holy Slashes are going to be a little bit better than this one non-bouncing Holy Ripple, I think.
Hello there.
Demon Lord, thank you for the follow. Demon Lord, thank you for the prime.
I am invincible.
Put it on the
Put it on your
helmets.
helmet.
They can't get blasted.
Put on the helmets.
People have been getting blasted with helmets all day, and he's just like, no, not me. I'm gonna put it on
That's
myself.
like, no way. I know the kind of crap that happens around here.
Everyone must be OSHA compliant, but the way you guys do it hurts.
Ooh boy. Probably. Let's see what we know. Yeah. So we're gonna post a cage.
You realize that this is a burn build stream back to back? Yes, but also no.
Emmy's. Emmy's.
He's fine.
I mean, this is just normal for Cornelius.
I am.
Don't have ATO, but who plays this game? Can it be played online? Well, what we're doing right now is playing it online, so yes. And yeah, there's plenty of people play. Like a versus mode? I don't think there's a versus mode. This is a purely cooperative game.
Yeah, it's all co-op or by yourself. Mm.
Nothing to see here.
Funny that.
I'll leave the original one alone for now if you can behave yourself.
2 days till Armored Core.
Excalibur.
It's actually 3 days. Well, I guess it depends on where you are, maybe, but the 25th is the release date for Armored Core 6. I'm not going to be getting it until later, unfortunately, because I pre-ordered the physical copy directly from Bandai Namco, so I have to wait for it to ship.
Oh man.
But it's because I got the collector's edition, which comes with a really sweet AC miniature.
That's the big boy damage all of a sudden.
It comes with an action figure.
Yes.
Yeah, see, but he didn't go like all the way with it. He didn't get the garage that comes with it as well.
Yeah, when I saw that garage, I was like, that is sweet as hell. And then I saw the price tag, and I was like, no thanks.
That is not happening as hell.
It was like $200 or $300 extra for the garage, and I was like, I think I can live without that.
I had a nice amount of burn on me at the end there. I should pick up an Expected Prophecy. I could just do it right now.
I was about to say, I was like, it sounds like you're just gonna take it then.
Yes, Max Raven. It came with an air conditioner.
And Animal Crossing, and alternating current, and
And an
armor
Assassin's
class,
Creed.
and Assassin's Creed.
Ace Combat.
It's a very common acronym, as it turns out.
Yeah,
I don't need the fiery wand.
I mean, which makes sense when you think about it. AC for acronym.
Oh God.
I felt like I should have seen it coming, and yet here we are.
Never see it coming.
Coming.
Bip, bip.
Shield.
Money. Okay. Leave the basement. As a streamer, this is unusual to me.
You're
Joke's
not
on-
streaming. You're not streaming in your basement.
Joke's on you, I don't even have a basement.
I was about to say.
Let's see. Farmer's Caravan is just getting grain, which, if we do the ice biome as our second biome, that could be worthwhile. If we do
I
the fire
will say-
biome as our second biome, which we probably should if we're going.
Well, I was gonna say, if we get the axe that you want, we could corrupt it by going to the Rat King, and if we have the grain, we can pay the guy to give us the easier
Ooh.
thing for that.
That's true.
It's just like done. Also 0. It might be Armor Core 6. It might not. I don't know. Because at that point, then I'm gonna have like 3 different playthroughs running at the same time. So unsure. Although I did say that I would drop everything else and do Armor Core 6. So
I was going coffee now.
Coffee now does not have coffee now, but he will have coffee now soon.
Does anyone have things that they need to get rid of?
I don't think so. Well, I'm honestly not sure.
Well, then I'm gonna do it, and then you can figure it out.
Okay.
Oh,
sure,
jeez.
whatever.
Which medic will heal us?
Yes.
Oh, and it's down to the medic. Oh God, they're having a 2-off.
Oh my! In front of
Who's
everybody.
forever?
And then a 3-1, and then it just gave.
Price is Right rules, baby.
Oh, what a battle.
All right.
I'm gonna get
So-
rid of one of my holy slashes because I think that they are not as good as I anticipated them being.
I don't know what to get rid of. If I get rid of anything, I don't think I really even get rid of anything.
Oh, with Excalibur, and I can get some more traditional warrior stuff now. Like I can do some holy whirlwinds and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I like doing with her. A high cost whirlwind is excellent.
Vine Ire.
I mean, what do you think?
I mean, I'm not against it. I like the card.
It is more burn.
I don't know if I'll keep it the whole run, but I think it could be cool.
I looked at it; it was on theme, and I was just like, if he wants it, who am I to say no?
I do believe this is one of the changed cards. I think they buffed it a little with the update.
Excalibur! Let's see. I could just do double Holy Slash, Holy Ripple, or I can expect a prophecy, but that costs 1. And let's just get in there.
Get in there.
That's a lot of damage.
It ramps up quick. But I'm also very good at setting myself on fire these days, it seems.
Yeah, that's the great thing about Zeal also increasing Sanctify healing, because then once it's your turn, you're just like, I'm fully healed and 2 attacks. What are you gonna do about it?
Is there a grain event in the desert? I don't know enough about the desert to say yay or nay, but
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there is, because there are already multiple applications for the grain. But I haven't seen one.
I don't think there's a grain event for the swamp, is there?
I don't think so. I just know there's the one with the harpies, and then there's the one in the sewers.
Yeah.
I mean, unless they added one to the swamp with this update. Yeah, I was looking at that. Like, I was like, I could fiery shield, but then I was like, but this is gonna hit everybody twice. So, I figured that was the better one to go with.
Yeah.
The nuts is that. Get out of here with that. What the heck?
Well, thank you, Darkus. Nickel says you can give it to the wolf in the desert.
Wolf in the.
Do you mean Charles? Was that his name?
I don't know enough about the desert to say.
Charles.
It's the same guy that now shows ever since.
The ladder guy?
Wolf Wars, yeah.
Ladderman?
Ladderman.
I think his name is Charles.
David Ladderman.
Charles Ladderman.
I thought it was Charles Xavier. It's Charles Xavier and David Ladderman.
It's ladders. I go up, I go down.
Go up.
Anyone who's a fan of Etho will get that.
You know what? I can just. Oh, why did I? I'm dumb. He's only got one. He's only one man.
He's only one man.
And now all of his friends are here. Ouch. How's it going, Nor? Jenny Lurker, but wanted to thank Ultra Steve for introducing you to Nova Drift. Well, appreciated. Glad you enjoyed it.
I'm almost certain the like 90% of your fan base is because of Nova Drift.
90% is a
including
lowball
me.
estimate.
Including me, in fact. Let's see here.
And Bunny's like, not me.
I heard about you before Nova Drift.
It's you don't.
Only like you only heard of me just slightly before Nova Drift, like 20 years or something.
Aw, Bunny said I don't count. She's being mean.
See, I was about to say that, and then I was just like, no, I'm not gonna do that because that would be mean.
Bunny doesn't like me anymore. I'm gonna leave.
Oh. Ardoin found me thanks to ATO. Well, that's nice. Cause I like ATO.
Yeah, ATO is good stuff.
Now, was that ATO on stream or on YouTube? Back when I played it on YouTube more.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I don't remember when Arduin started watching.
YouTube. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Nice. I've got the Holy Storm, but I kind of want to just do a big Divine Ire Bomb.
Sure.
First, put on your helmet.
Ethereal of King giving Darkus's alt account a helmet. Extra OSHA compliant.
Could do these and then
Mentioned I had Twitch and showed up on an ATO day. Ah, excellent.
compromise.
Love it when a plan comes together.
But you don't have plans. You've stated this many times.
Darkus, I will call you Darkus 1 and Darkus 2. Darkus A, Darkus B.
Mid boss.
I cannot Perseverance and Holy Ripple, and that makes me sad. So I suppose I will do this. And then I will do that. And then I will do that. And that will have to do.
Put the bit on fire. Okay, let's give this to... I don't know.
I mean, you're gonna finish the fight, so I don't think
Yeah,
it's gonna matter.
just give it to you. Whatever. And that's... Hey, look, they're already dead. Weird, right?
Bud Monster, thank you for the 9 months. 9 months without getting sniped. Look,
Holy crap.
that's a good helmet will do that to you.
That's a heckin' helmet right there.
Keeps you nice and safe.
Just inner combustion and then Searing Nova. He's
Okay.
super dope.
Gotcha. I was considering doing the 9, and it's just like a...
But he's dead, Jim.
He's bread.
Oh, I am bread. Pandemonium.
Do I want another Emolite? I think I do.
Oh, the coffee zombie is going down.
Get him! Get him, Coffee! Which, baby?
Really, Brigand Armor's not bad.
Burning over.
I already have the shield there, so I'll let someone else take it, but I am probably gonna go for speed stuff in town too.
I bet you I know what Bone's gonna do. Lee, do you desperately want that armor?
Yeah, you take it.
Okay. Wait for it. You disappoint me, Bon.
Bun, it's impossible for you to disappoint me.
Nothing's impossible. Like, Bon, I know you were looking at that horseshoe.
And we're going into Act 2. It's gonna get replaced. Yeah.
I know. What's the other act like? I went a little Cosby there for a second. Anybody else hear that?
No, just you.
Okay. Just making sure. And then
Uh,
Perseverance again. No. Don't do that.
you're welcome.
Oh, I mean, I wasn't meant on it. You know what? Thanks.
You have
I was
3
literally-
zeal
I was-
on your turn.
I was literally like thinking about you like putting it on yourself just for to lulz, and I was like, oh yeah, you could have put it on me. I wasn't even thinking about that.
Yeah, it's self-igniting while you got all of this going on. Ain't too bad. If you, I was gonna say, if you emulate first, that makes Fiery Shield even fierier.
Alright, well, Trunky's gone. Trunky's gone!
Trunky got overkilled by, like, his entire health bar.
You got drunk.
We're trunked!
You truncated him.
Razorblade, why is there a cat girl? Because it's a new DLC character.
Why is there not a cat girl? Come on.
In this economy?
Look, I for one am happy she's here.
For a split second, I thought you were going to be like, I, for one, am a cat girl. And I was like, oh, really? Interesting.
That's... It's like, James will find this a bit... No.
I probably should finish her off, but it's like I could also do a Perseverance and Prayer Protection. But no, let's just get rid of her.
And you can still prayer protection. Yeah.
Pump it.
Yeah.
Pump it. Louder. Pump it. Louder.
Chowda.
Oh,
I love that show. Anybody else here seen Chowder? Anyone? Hello?
I was never a fan of that cartoon.
I loved it. I thought it was hysterical.
You're allowed.
Plus, friggin' Schnitzel was great.
When I said I didn't care for it, you almost sounded
hold
offended.
on a
I was
second.
just like,
What?
it's okay.
I know. Hold on. How was I suddenly fat? Oh, is it
Because you're
okay,
very on fire.
Yeah, I have more fire than you. That's what it is. I got you.
One of the benefits of doing this nonsense is that we can be super speedy. We got the hot feet.
A boom.
Panacea.
Would get another perseverance. It's not bad. More zeal is the name of the game.
More zeal.
Rada.
Look at all this 100 gold.
I could corrupt my round shield.
You sure could.
Do it. Aww.
All right. Who's ready to go forth into the desert?
Like I said, you need to own the DLC TM.
Yeah. The trademark.
I mean, I looked closer at it, and it just looked like it wasn't TM. This
There's
is an
a
interesting
thing in
place.
the bridges.
Yeah, I will say that
that
market-
market over there is where I want to be, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's. Let me just double check that I'm not getting the weapons mixed up. But I think that's. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where
Okay,
the
so
sacred axe is.
If I'm looking at this correctly, we could go to that bridges event. That would bring us up, and then we can go down to Ladder Guy, climb down the ladder to the stone door, and then go up to the sand slide, and then down to the market.
I
Hi,
will
Tiny
say
Inch!
going from the stone door
Tiny
up
Inch.
to the sand slide is just if you don't open the door. Like it's
Yeah.
you walk on by kind of thing. Whereas
Uh,
alternatively, we could go to the Heron Head, which might be something more interesting
oh,
than
oh.
passing by a door.
Oh yeah. That's fair.
Because I've never been there, so I don't know what that is. But that could be
I'm
Okay.
curious. I'm curious what we can do at the campsite that uses the rope.
It is true. Campsite uses a rope. Look, the desert is mysterious.
Here's where I have to decide: am I gonna be defensive or am I gonna sanctify?
Let's see. I feel like I'm gonna want one of the conversion-y rings, but I'm not sure which one yet.
I see stimulant pills, which I kind of want. Does anyone else want them?
No.
Okay, Bunny wants them, so I'll wait.
I don't think so. Plus, I've already got the lava potion. So technically, like, we should be able to find.
Oh,
Yep.
Bunny's
Lava
on the
potion.
pills already.
Yeah,
We should be able to find
I'm
lava
on lava
potion here.
potion, so I'm waiting for you to find
Oh.
it so that we can.
Tesseract. What the
You
hell
want to
is
count us
that?
down for the
Yeah.
pills?
Alright, I'll do it. You ready?
Yep.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Got it. Looks like we're good.
Found a burning.
Sweet.
Lee, for the weapon, I'm gonna want the sword again. Yeah.
Probably. So hi, King Talthea.
That's a mixed salad.
Yes, there are salads now. While I wait for you to find the lava potion, I'm gonna look at cards.
That's a fire book. Oh, there it is.
Oh, you found it immediately?
Yeah, I found it's instantly.
All right, Scott, you want to count us down?
All right, ready?
Yeah.
Ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
You got it.
Got it.
All right.
Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna go back to looking at. I need to. I really need
Honestly,
to.
the upgrade is not that impressive. It's just 10 extra HP and 1 extra burn around.
Oh, there's a Justicar ring here. I have to decide, do I want the Justicar ring or do I want the Pious ring? I might actually want the Pious ring this time, because it's less about
Safety
making
first.
the
Put
enemy
on your
burn
helmet.
and more about applying more Sanctify.
Oh, King Taltia!
Ouch,
Been blasted
baby.
by coffee. It's not OSHA compliant.
Alright, Bunny, I'm gonna try to find a Pious ring as well.
Also, Sagarhomi, are we doing exploits? We call it creative use of game mechanics.
Oh, I found a Pious ring.
Just
So,
three.
Bunny, if you want it, we could count down for it.
Hold on, is there... What ring is that ring?
Pious ring is the one that gives bonus holy damage and extra Sanctify charges. And the corrupted version is +4 Sanctify charges and +2 holy damage.
I might want that. It's between that and a conversion ring. Whatever I find first, I haven't found any of them. Alright, and then the game, just to mess with me, shows like Vile ring. That's a conversion ring. That's the one you want, right?
Did you mean you want the Justicar ring?
Probably. It's either that or the one you're talking about. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just living my best life out here.
'Cause personally, I think just more Sanctify with this current build is more interesting.
So then that's what I will look for. I found a Chalice of Kings, but I'm going to be looking for another weapon, so I'm not getting that.
I definitely want the.
I found the Penitence Ring, which is interesting, but I don't think I'm spec'd for bleed.
I didn't look at it much. I just saw a megaphone.
Well, I don't think I gave myself any bleed anything. Yeah, I didn't.
Steadfast boots.
So yeah, I'm gonna keep rolling.
Did they
Pious
add
ring.
in-
That's the one. That's the guy.
Alright, so all three of us are on it now.
Did they add any armor that's gonna really benefit this build?
I'd say not specifically.
So for armor, just like last time, just anything that I want, really.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So, Viper, you want to count us down?
No, I got you. I'm kidding. All right, you all ready?
Yes.
All right, and I'm gonna sing. Yeah, there she is. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Got it.
Got it. Oh, Bunny missed it.
Aww.
Sad.
Ooh, I found a Chalice of Kings, but I really want the Holy Hammer.
It's not the fur.
Holy hammer.
What ring? What ring did I get last time, Lee? I can't remember.
I think you were using the fire ring from the fire zone, but we might not be going there this time.
Ah,
So.
okay. So, probably just like initial energy, maybe.
Maybe. You're looking for a good armor, and the game is like saying nay.
I decided to go with steadfast.
Is that a
boots.
horse?
I found the. Not only did I find the Chalice of Kings, but I also found the Chalice of Queens on the same page.
Wow.
Just another new card. Oh, take it easy, Darkus.
So yeah.
Haven't checked out the new DLC yet. Been too busy with BG3. Understandable. Hey, there's the Justicar ring.
Did I keep trying to go for the sapphire ring, or do I just take the? Has anybody grabbed the sapphire ring? Hang on.
don't think
Bunny
so.
did.
Oh,
Yeah, she did. Okay, so it's a good thing I
Then I do
decided
think
to.
so.
It's a good thing I decided to look at that before I tried re-rolling for it. So I'm just gonna take the aquamarine bracelet then for now.
I saw like a decent armor earlier, and I was like, I'll find something better, and then something better never came.
Yeah, the game is being very stubborn about the Cloak of Speed and the Holy Hammer.
Whoa. Anybody ever take a look at the megaphone? It makes you immune to silence.
Yeah.
That's nifty.
Stainless Curse I don't want because it's got every turn to spell 1, and that could be bad.
That's
Yeah.
a cloak of speed. So I'll just take the cloak of speed.
Oh,
No.
I found the cloak of speed finally, and you don't
I'm
don't
not
you
gonna.
dare.
I'm not gonna take it. I took the steadfast boots. I'm not taking anything else.
All right, now that I'm on the cloak of speed, I will go back to working on my cards.
I'm just rolling so hard here, just trying to find a decent armor.
Oh,
I don't want Blackguard, I don't want Frostguard.
diamond ring. I don't care for that. Why the friggin-
Am I just gonna take a blue armor and be done with it?
Just
It's so sad.
Oh, well. Oops, sad. Where is... Somebody grabbed the... No. Trying to find the fire sword. Oh. That penitence ring.
They see me rolling. I'm rolling. I'm rolling. Hey, red steel cloak. You know what? This is the one I saw 8 years ago. I'm just gonna take it now.
That's... Sure.
Jeez.
Whoa! Hold on a second.
Thank you for the follow, Double Darkus. So I just spent a bajillion dollars there.
Hold on a second. Wasn't the Emerald Staff something that you had to do whatever event in order to
They
get a hold of?
changed it. That and the Obsidian Dagger were slightly nerfed, but then also added into shops.
Interesting. Oh my god, I don't think I'm gonna find the... I don't think I'm gonna find the swad.
I rolled by it once and I was just like, well, that makes sense.
Of course. Raven Staff, no.
Oh yeah, Divine Strike.
Divine Strike is so good.
Oh.
There it is. There it is. I finally found it. And I didn't use all of my money. Oh boy.
Do I want the one and done that applies fire equal to my fire, or do I want the one I can use multiple times that applies bleed based on target sank? I think for now I'll get the forever one.
Lee. I'm
Fight
wanting to svelt down the deck. I'm trying to figure out which of these is the weakest link. I'm thinking it's probably the intercombustions, isn't it?
I will look momentarily. I have 2 classes worth of cards to sift through.
Fair enough. Like, I want to hold on to the combustion because it's my detonator. Immolate is the, like, super ramp up.
All
I mean,
whirlwinds cost 7 now?
They do?
Yeah, it used to be whirlwinds cost 6, except for the one upgrade that powered you up cost 7, but now they all cost 7.
Oh, yeah, they all do cost 7. That's
But why?
interesting. Maybe they figured that it was too powerful. Who knows? Bon gave up on the cloak.
I'll still take an in-ray or a whirlwind, but won't be happy about it. Let's see, and then I think I want one other prophecy, and then we're gonna have to start cutting out some of these cards here. I think a lot of these holy slashes are gonna go away.
So, is no one else going on the cloak right now then?
Well,
I know
Bun
Bunny
gave,
said she gave up on it.
Bun
Yeah,
gave up
and
on it. I'm
I got
not
something
going
else.
for it. Yeah.
So I can just take this then?
I
You
think
can
so.
take it.
Alright. Wanted to make sure because I didn't want to take it and then have someone be like, actually,
Oh, actually, hold on.
Actually,
too
hold on.
bad.
I can't believe you've done this.
How could this happen to me?
Still can't find this stupid holy hammer.
Anna's asking you something, Lee.
Did I eat breakfast today? I had Coke Zero, same great taste, no other calories.
Lee, it doesn't count.
Does that count?
We've already been over this.
Holy hammer! It does exist.
I'll be sure to have a
Da,
lunch.
da, da, da.
18. I can get rid of 2 more cards. I think I want to keep the Blood Rage for now until I get more regular enrages. Definitely want to keep those. I want to keep those. I think it would be potentially an Inner Fire. I can get rid of 1 Inner Fire. I still have 3. I think that's still plenty. In fact, you know what? I'm going to go down to 2 Inner Fires. Because that brings me down to as svelte as I can svelte. And then I have some looking for stuff.
No, I want to keep a hold of the heat waves. Gosh, this is.
Let's see. I forgot to see if there's any other extra Zeal cards. Sacred Ceremony and Holy Aegis both do Zeal things.
Holy Aegis!
Let's see. Holy Aegis is just 3 Zeal, but it costs 4. Sacred Ceremony is Zeal for everybody, but it costs 6. I imagine Scott and maybe even Bunny might get a Sacred Ceremony, but...
Max Raven makes a good point that Laia could have both meditate and enrage.
I know that because that is exactly what I did because it's so good.
Tell us how you really feel.
It's so good.
Okay, just checking.
There were almost words in there.
It just sounded like he really needed to use the restroom.
Also, the Blue Sacred Ceremony, I hadn't noticed it until you said it, but that does seem really good.
Yep. I just typed in Zeal to see what came up, and I was just like, yeah, that's pretty good.
That's part
And that also prompted me to pick up a Yellow Holy Aegis because I think I prefer one of those over a Perseverance. Although I might keep the Perseverances for now too, because I just really want to make sure that I'm able to apply Zeal to people, because I'm kind of trying to mostly fill a support role here. I'm not going to be doing as much stuff myself as I am setting you guys up for glory.
The true heart of a support hero.
Gosh, I don't know if I actually want to get rid of any of these cards. This is a really hard decision.
Let's see what you got here.
Because the heat waves exhaust, so they'll all disappear as soon as I use them. And I've been told that I need to hold on to them. And the inner combustion just applies burn based on my burn.
Since we're more focused on our burn than their burn, you don't necessarily need regular combustion for a build like this.
I mean, true, if that's the case, then Immolate would be my big damage dealer then.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, because like, yeah, immolates and inner combustions and stuff, just dealing with...
True. That seems a little sad, but it is true. In this case, Immolate is what I want, so I'll get rid of that combustion.
And then honestly, you can rock the rest of the cards.
That's
because the heat waves will go away, and they're giving
Yeah.
burn to everybody, which is good for what we're doing.
Yeah.
And then all the other stuff do stuff based on being on fire, which is what we're doing.
Yeah. And I looked at the ignites, but then I was like, but the ignites are like a lot of burn that I can apply either to myself or to you. So
Yeah, it's very versatile
yeah,
fire.
it's a bit of a thick deck, but like I can't rightly get rid of like much of anything there. Arduin got Baldur's Gate 3. Well,
I can't blame you.
look, Arduin, I feel like one of these days we'll get around to doing our own campaign of that, but since Armored Core 6 is literally just around the corner, and I have so many other things already going, it's probably not going to be anytime soon. It really depends on how long it takes for me to get through Armored Core 6.
Alright. We enter the desert.
Now, Payday 3 is going to take a bit longer, and I'm not, like... That's going to be something that would just be ongoing, so it's... That one I could put on the back burner. Oh, dear.
Just okay.
Oh, Holy ages!
Oh,
There you go.
I'm sealed up.
Started you off with some zeal and some bless, so you're just ready to go.
And then this guy just put out my fire.
So,
Who let the seahorse into the desert? The answer is me because I put random combats, but let's not talk about that.
Yeah.
so let's talk about the fact how Lee put on random encounters, and this guy came specifically to ruin Lee's day. So how do you feel about that, Lee?
Yeah. So, if I wasn't already zealed up, this Divine Strike would give me even more zeal, but since I am zealed up, I think a double Holy Ripple is pretty sauce.
My favorite kind of ice cream. That's a case of damn you, Lee!
Alright. Unfortunate how not on fire I was for that, but alas.
What?
You're like, I can fix that.
Immediately.
Is that what happens when I do something fast? Immediately.
I would put this ignite on you, but I can make use of it like right now.
Yeah.
Inner combustion, probably Lana because I hate her. And I could probably just make her disappear, but the Searing Nova will put it on everybody, so probably that. Alright.
Fire.
Hot like fire. Also, if we want to be on fire, we should probably kill the... Well, I mean, Lana will probably do something similar as well, but that Stormbringer needs to die sooner than later.
Seems like everybody can have zeal. Zeal all round.
But if you can put Lana in death territory, you probably should. There you go. There, we don't have to worry about her doing anything untoward us.
Poor Lana.
I feel nothing but hatred for her.
See, look what you did. You caused that spider.
I did nothing of the sort.
Because Lana could have been there to prevent that spider.
Yeah? Be honest, I think I'd take my chances with the spider.
Scott's like, I don't think so at all.
Yeah.
How's it going, Blessed? Look forward to the VOD. The VOD will be there tomorrow.
The VOD will be there, I think.
No! I hate this guy so much.
I know, right?
I just want to be on fire. Is that so much to ask?
Look, I lost more fire than you did.
Bun, do you happen to have a lock on your pudding cabinet? Because if not, I have some bad news for you.
Uh-oh.
Zero's sneaking in there.
Get him, Bun. Get him. Bonk him. Bonk him twice. Bonk him
Refills the
repeatedly.
sock of pudding. Good swerve.
You're a swerve. Anyways.
Got him.
Shoot, I can't. I
Sarah
can
Nova Fiery
intercombust.
I think.
I'll just. Yeah.
Fiery Shield is always worth it.
That's true. That doesn't apply. Yeah, it's actually.
Yeah, and by doing that, you get rid of the taunt, and then you just.
Hey, I did it.
Got him. Whirlwind.
just kill him. Just kill him. Flame strike. Nope. Another holy ripple.
Yeah, I'm thinking about a third Holy Ripple. Holy Ripples are really good, but the problem
Well,
is, very
what about
often when I get them, there's only one monster, and I feel bad.
Well, what about another holy Aegis then?
Well, I don't even have the first Holy Aegis because it's too expensive for me to do it.
Um.
Since Scott is going full defensive, it is purely beneficial for him to do it because it's already what he's doing. But I'm trying to do
Fair
damage.
enough.
And I don't think a third Holy Ripple is worth it.
But it's such a good ice cream.
Take it easy, Arduin. Have a good sleep.
Bye, Arduin. See you next time, whenever that happens to be.
Okay.
I know nothing about this, so I'm just gonna
Well, we're
follow
gonna be
the
heading
crowd.
towards the Eastern Desert. So, do we want information on the Eastern Desert? Question mark. Because we're not going to the Stone Door.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did we stream BG3 yesterday? We sure did.
Which confused me because I was like, it's gonna be a James stream, so he's probably
Oh.
gonna do Final Fantasy 14.
We did BG3 last week too on Monday.
Really? Huh,
We sure did.
fair enough.
Also, we got a discount for that store that we're heading towards. This is just
This is a pet trainer.
pet trainer.
Could I please has? Well, no, I guess Asmodee isn't as important in this one because,
I
like you said,
think-
we're not.
I mean, Asmodee, I think upgrades better.
Well, yeah, but it's going to be applying more burn to like them than us, and you said that
And
we want it more
slow
on
and mark
us.
to everybody. Because yours upgrades to all monsters, where ours just upgrades to doing a little bit of bless.
Okay.
Also, Maddie, right? Thank you for the follow. So, yeah, as weird as it sounds, my vote is for Asmodee. But he's like, but
Asmodee.
theme is QB.
I
I don't know. Look, that's just my opinion. What's everyone else's opinions?
mean, I'm fine with it. Like,
I like the idea of upgrading QB partly because I think it's more thematic and it's the new pet, but also because that bless helps with your zeal scaling because zeal is a percentage increase and then bless gives you a flat increase, so it helps kind of set it off.
Alright.
okay.
I was gonna be like, everyone vote for their own thing, and then I realized that you had me on follow, so I was like, well, I guess 2 votes for me, I guess.
Baby. A rare equipment shop.
Yeah, rare equipment shop is fine. How is that squirrel's ice surviving in this desert?
Because it's never melt ice.
Oh. They say you have a couple of different directions you can take this turn.
Yeah.
One
Is
primarily
actually-
offensive and one primarily defensive.
Offensive it is.
Because that's a lot of Sanctify for one spell.
Yeah. How's it going, Zaniel?
Zaniel!
Well, I'm going last.
There you put up an anti-magic field. Damn you, Lana!
They made us wet again. Yeah, heat wave. Get rid of that wet.
Get rid of
Set
this
me more on fire.
nonsense. You know what? Go for it, man.
Aren't you so
Live-
glad you
live-
have random encounters, son?
Live
Look,
your best life.
this is the true life of the desert. The desert people. It's just
He is immune to fire. Damn you, game!
Yep.
God damn it, Nappa!
well, look, they just mean to aim at somebody else.
Ugh.
Kill everything else.
I hate you, game. I hate you.
Also, they
lives-
all had tons of buffer anyway.
She lives in the desert, of course.
She's got lots of suntan lotion on.
Shit. Suntan lotion is freaking like flammable, isn't it?
That's weird.
You're weird.
Blurp like broke.
What now?
The thing that does the sounds was just it
Oh.
tried to send a link. Instead
Oh,
of doing
that's
a normal thing, and I'm just like,
okay. That was weird. Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, what the nuts is happening there?
I could just whirlwind carnage, but I don't have my sauce up yet, so let's. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Give me that Excalibur, baby.
There's the first. You found the first.
Sorry
Pretty
about
good.
the whole shooting you thing, but I know if you look deep into
Nice.
your heart,
Wow.
currently all over that
Double
debris,
kill.
Got
you'll
him.
find a way to forgive me.
You did it.
Yeah. Blurp is being weird.
Uh-oh. Somebody broke Blurp.
It keeps on trying to post like link URL stuff. It wasn't doing that before.
And Nightbot's just like, no.
Yeah, Nightbot timed them out. Nightbot was like, I've had enough of your shenanigans.
Lee, you're gonna have to sort your bots out because they're having a war right now.
Well, that silence is unfortunate. Oh, and she made you wet. Oh, but
Well, then
QB.
she-
It doesn't matter. She's dead.
Blurp and Nightbot are having an argument.
I don't need that many intercombustions. I really don't. A corrupt golden bell.
When your bots go to war, nobody wins.
A corrupt golden bell would be good in particular situations, but I don't think we're in those particular situations, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's like I could theoretically take advantage of that, but it would be difficult to fully utilize.
Osgo's Storm of the Seas. We are crossing and obliterating obelisks. All of the above.
Ha ha ha. As it should be.
You know what?
Yeah, we
Give me money.
We could use the buddy. The buddy.
And then we go to Heron Head.
Whoops.
What?
Hmm.
This is why we can't.
Look,
do
you
nice things.
mentioned the door earlier, and that's where we were
had
going.
a whole
Okay.
conversation about why we weren't gonna do that.
Look, okay, Scott, which one do you think you're going to be best at?
I'm probably best at high card, but I do have a fair number of low cards as well, so it's tricky.
There, you did
Okay,
it. And it was
good.
specifically you two.
Done.
I'll pick the pieces up on the floor and rebuild the tablet.
We have a very high chance of doing so.
It's true. What could possibly go wrong, right, Lee? Nothing.
I saw the 0 and went, no god.
Heron's Courage. So that's a new boon card.
That's neat.
Take it.
Gives you courage and powerful.
And then we go here, and then we go down to the market.
Market.
Get some more money for said market.
Market. Oh yeah, Nightbot's subbed right now. Wait
Also,
for it.
How's it going? It's fun to lose. Don't know how I missed you with all of the worldly tentacles, but hi.
Oh, the worldly tentacles. The world tentacles. So
Yeah.
is that like Is that like an octopus version of Jormungandr?
Yes.
Whoa.
They will be so sanctified.
As it should be.
And then this,
This
where
is
I-
me playing support.
And he's gone.
Oh no, whatever will I do with all of the...
Whirlwind?
I love how that just
Aw.
instantly hit him, so like, you're stealth, huh? Get him, Lee. Get him! You're supposed to bounce to the front. I knew he was gonna do that.
It's fine. Angie Wilbur is Angie.
There's no Wilbur here.
Yeah. Look, it's not this. I've made that mistake before too.
It's immune to
You see a
fire.
pig and you know that there's a
Damn it.
character named Wilbur, and then your brain just goes, the pig is Wilbur.
Okay. It matters. Actually, it doesn't matter. There's no reason for me to put it
Do
on
it out
hand
of
because I
spite.
can't. No, like there's no reason for me to set myself more on fire. Not this time. You know, that's not really going to play in your favor.
Boosh.
Yep, that's the correct target.
Boosh.
Oh,
Ooh,
Excuse me?
So in the desert, you can find fancied scarabs that if you
I-
kill them, they give you neat things.
I've never seen this scarab though.
Yeah, he's the Scourge Scarab. I haven't seen this one either. But they
Well,
they run away after a turn, so you have to kill them when they show up.
Well, we all get a turn before that thing has a chance to go anywhere, and he's only got 75 health. I think if we can't kill it, we don't deserve it.
Now, this one doesn't seem to give you any special rewards. It's just if you don't kill it, it blasts everybody.
Ouch. But then also heal to full.
Also-
All right.
I am in a surprising amount of pain. I don't know exactly what happened, but I don't like it.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Level up.
Now, the Golden Cat Lady is new. She is the new character. Oh,
Zealotry. Zeal +2. Zeal in this hero increases all damage done by 1.5 per burn charge and loses 2 charges at the end of the turn instead of all charges.
I hadn't
Let's
noticed
go.
it, but they changed Otis's level 3 left side talent. Instead of Sanctify, which was just +3 Sanctify, now it's Sacred Fire, which is +2 Sanctify and +1 Burn.
I mean, it makes sense.
It does make sense, and I think it's a little more interesting flavor-wise, because that's kind of what he does. He doesn't just have a lot of Sanctify, he has a lot of Sanctify and Burn stuff.
Definitely fits
I'm-
within his toolkit.
Lee, in this case,
So tempted to go Defense Mastery, though. I don't know.
Lee, in this case, do I do Incendiary or Firestarter?
Honestly, whichever's your favorite.
I mean, I
Yeah,
like
both work
Incendiary the most, but that's more for hitting them rather than putting burn on ourselves.
Well, doing burn to them is still good. So, like I said,
Fair
both of these are good.
I'll do Incendiary. I always do Incendiary.
Okay. Bargain for free.
Oh,
15% discount. And there's the Sacred
Yes.
Axe.
Sacred Axe. Desert Jam? Yo, dog, this is my jam!
You know, come to think of it, the Sacred Axe is technically just better than the Holy Hammer, too.
I
But
appreciate
You
I-
can't
But
upgrade
corrupting it would be,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate the fact that there's a ball of wool in here.
Look, it's cat people. What do you expect?
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna grab this sacred axe.
Sure.
I forgot I should have spec'd into bleed because I could have done more with that, but okay. So yeah, that's I forget what the system was to upgrade it without getting rid of your ring, because I don't know if I want to get rid of my ring.
Well, I think that was the
No,
giving the grain to the guy.
yeah, but for some reason I think that's just the you didn't have to lower your vitality. It was
Well,
one
then
of the
I-
two, but I don't remember which.
Maybe there wasn't a way to do it without the jewelry then?
And there is, but I don't remember what it was, and we've only done it like once, so I feel like it was highly specific. But either way, the Sacred Axe upgrade just increases all damage by an extra 1, and then a +1 for applications, which isn't that big of a deal in the whole wide world. So I'm almost thinking instead we go red portal, because we have a lot of fire stuff. We can go to like the fire market and get fire things for like Cornelius.
Okay.
Sanctification corrupted. That's just good, right?
That is. I mean, there's a lot of sanctify that's going on, and
Yeah.
you're going after him. So you could make them so sanctimonious. It's a priestess.
Physician, heal thyself.
But
It just
first,
immediately looks at Fanaticism. I'm just, hold on.
Oh boy.
it'll be fine in a second, don't you worry. See? Fixed.
Physician, healed thyself.
I think I'm gonna set you up. And
Set
then
you up.
prayer.
The
So
bomb.
I'm guaranteed to have zeal for this turn and next turn.
Yeah.
Give myself 5 zeal right now. Ah, there we are.
There
Give
we
myself
are.
6 zeal right now. Yeah, we'll save you for next turn. And by next turn, I mean we won't.
Zarkolius!
Okay. So maybe I just perseverance myself just to zeal harder and then just holy ripple as hard as I can.
Well, zealing harder just increases your resistances. I almost think it would be better to perseverance on Cornelius so that he'll also have zeal.
I suppose
Because
that's true.
he can't really gain it himself. He has to get it from us. Which is why later on I'll actually probably be prioritizing giving it to him instead of you, because you have ways to get it on your own.
I appreciate
That's
it.
fair. How's it going,
Nobody
Zarkolius?
here. Nobody here is immune to fire, to burn. Good. Let's see here.
Except for me. Dang it.
Except for you. You. Oh, you know what? Let's spread it around. You.
There is an armor somewhere in this
Look at
desert
that.
that I wouldn't have mind getting, where it's just, I forget everything that it does, but I know that it's, like, pretty good defensively, and then, like, whenever you get hit, you, like, burn yourself a little bit.
I feel like the priestess should probably die first here.
Oh, the Crimson Raiment.
Yes.
I have gotten that before. And yeah, it's pretty interesting either for Cornelius or for Leia.
Do you remember where in the desert it was?
Yeah, you have to... it's an event we can't get to now. You have to go in the stone door, and then there's like a scales thing. You get it from in there. Which, of course, would have meant not getting the axe, so
Yeah.
that would have been...
Impossible.
It's fine.
Fiery weapons? No, they're setting us on fire.
On all of them?
Well,
I think you got this.
I will make sure that me and Cornelius are fully healed at all times.
They are
Ooh.
just...
Do I want another perseverance? I don't
Do
know if
I
I
want-
do. I already have 2. I think 3 would be too much.
It
Do
wants
I
to give
want-
me another one, and I'm like, geez, calm down.
It's a much better proposition for you than it is for me.
Do I want
Yeah, but I already have 2 of
Firestorm?
them, so...
Yeah. Well,
but-
that's why I didn't take mine. I already have 2 of them.
And I would have considered getting 3 if it weren't for the fact that I also have Holy Aegis, and it's like, that's another way I can apply that stuff, so... I'm good.
Do I want Firestorm?
Meh. I don't think so. I don't think you need it.
Alright.
Yeah,
As soon
Firestorm's a very
as, soon
good
as you
card,
said
but
nah,
right
I was
now,
like, oh, that tells me everything I needed to know.
Alright. So I'm told that wishing is bad, but I also know that wishing gives you an achievement that I don't have.
And I am really curious as to, because the felines, the first time I came here, I already talked to the felines, and they were like, he's just going to try to trick you. It's like, okay. But since I've never actually seen what he does, I'm like, well, but I want to know.
Yeah, but they're all going to be like monkey paw things, so like...
Yeah.
Well, look, the one at the bottom says we wish for your freedom. I can't help but wonder if we do that, we get a fight.
But Bunny says freedom gives low self-esteem. I recommend
Oh.
doing that because I feel like that's an easy fix.
It is an easy fix.
Oh, I mean, in-game. Out-of-game, not so much, but in-game, easy fix.
Aw. I've got
So-
low self-esteem. Alright, fine.
Look,
Keeps laughing.
got an achievement.
What makes you think I'm not free?
Presumptuous
Ah!
of you, isn't it?
Look, I was just trying to be friendly. Alright, now let's go fight a sandworm. Oh. The cat's prepared us for this.
It's a swarm.
Look at that swarm.
It's just suddenly we're on Dune.
Well, no, we've been on dunes the entire time. It's a desert.
Not Dune's Dune.
We've been across multiple dunes, though, not just one.
Not Dune's Dune.
I feel like we can be here for a while.
We can.
It's 8, 11. Technically have 11 energy.
The spice must flow.
Arrakis. Desert planet. Does this worm count as dragon? Probably not.
No, because dragons without wings are called worms.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Not enough people are going to appreciate that joke, but just know that it tickled me quite a bit.
Of course it did.
Oh, I have so much buffer, I can't set myself on fire.
And that is exactly why I'm not doing some things on Odyssey that I normally do, because normally you get, like, Protect from Evil, and be like, I'm gonna give everyone buffer. Yeah, I didn't do that.
This Divine Strike will hurt him, but
Yeah, that's actually a lot of damage.
Strike them divinely.
yeah, I guess I will.
I guess.
Then I get an energy
Look.
back, and I'm just gonna hold on to.
If you draw like Dark Miasma and meditate,
Yeah. If I draw very specific cards.
I'm actually surprised you don't
is-
also have like oh, you do have you have a Blood Rage, you have a Meditate. I know you have an Enrage.
Back it.
I got a couple expected prophecies.
Ooh, I actually got through it.
Because I like taking full advantage of the fact that she can have so many self-energy pumping cards. It's just like, I will never run out of energy.
Yeah, but at the same time, they also take up space. That's why I didn't get too much. That's why I don't have fanaticisms and stuff like that, just because
This is.
it's like I can draw 10 energy cards and be like, great.
Yeah.
I can't
But
play
honestly,
anything.
that's also why I actually never got rid of her Holy Slashes, because the fact that they're a 1 cost that can actually do quite a bit of work is really nice. That's the only thing I don't like about Holy Ripple, is that it's a 3 cost, and since it's not an attack, it doesn't trigger her Excalibur.
Is it not an attack?
Nope, it's a spell.
Uh,
Healers
oh,
don't
yeah,
have
whenever
attacks.
you play an attack. Oh yeah, maybe I'll get rid of those holy ripples then. I was under the impression that it counted as an attack because, you know, it's not a melee attack, but you're attacking. Come on.
See, that's the type of thing that is rarely relevant, because, you know, when you're not cross-class, it's like warriors and scouts have attacks and mages and healers have spells.
Hey,
But
remove
now
cards
you're
for
a
free
character
from the
that has
deck. We can.
Weird.
I know how to fix our self-esteem.
Weird, right? Yeah, that's right. You all better not be freaking burn.
I want the blobs.
Tiny Eng, Laya always gets 4 cards to choose from because she is a multi-class character. She's half warrior, half cleric, so she gets 2 cards for each. She'll get offered 2 warrior cards and 2 cleric cards.
6, 7, 8.
Half warrior, half cleric, all cat lady.
Yeah. And then alternatively, the other new character, the Death Knighty character, is half warrior, half mage, so she gets offered 2 each of those. Yahoo! I'm by Ms.
God,
Batman.
Hi, bye, Mr. Batman.
VOD
Mr.
Squad! Okay. Let's see. I can just Perseverance, or I can like Holy Ripple Sanctification. But then I'm not zealed up.
Ooh, we yelled up.
Hmm.
I mean, how much is that zeal gonna help you right now?
Sad.
Whoops.
Zeal always helps.
Okay. I mean, it will help the Holy Ripple,
You
I
know what?
suppose.
Well, I'll do this, and then.
It'll
Well,
still
that
hurt
bad
them.
guy is immune to Sank anyway, so.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah,
Just do the
Meh.
thing. Meh.
The Chaos Blob. Also, Scott, gotta stop being so hurt all the time I look at you.
Oh my god, game.
It'll be fine.
Fuck you.
Assuming you get a turn to attack, they're just all gonna just dogpile on you.
Hmm. Don't need all this energy.
Or pig pile, for what it's worth.
Don't they find those out in fields?
Yes.
Wow.
Dang. The coldest of cold shoulders.
Uh-huh.
I feel like Bun might be a little upset at you.
Bunny just straight up. Yeah, I got heals. You ain't getting them.
I'll show you what they look like. No, downpour, you jerkwad. Both of these guys are the worst.
Like,
Random combat.
I've still got plenty of heat waves. That water ain't gonna last.
Well, don't worry, I'm going way last.
Way last.
Bun being an MMORPG healer.
Unless somebody can dispel it.
Scott made the HPs go up.
Yeah.
He did the thing. The thing has been done.
Get him, Kearney.
Yay. All right.
Nobody tells me to not be on fire, I tell you what.
I tell you what.
You can
not do everything.
I still recommend.
I don't need to.
Fire
Yeah,
shields
fire
are always
shield,
for the best.
for
but,
sure.
But immolate first, so you.
Yeah, immolate first because it'll give you more self burn.
Eh.
And now he puts all of our fires out with the blob.
But not his own.
And
No,
then he
there
put
it
his
is.
own.
You were sa-
Oh,
he did even before the healing rain.
He went wet bless.
Like,
Uh-huh.
just
We must kill him before he gets too powerful.
get rid of him now. You have a divine strike right there. Well, okay, that's actually not going to do enough.
Just get rid of him and.
What the heck?
It's
Yeah.
almost like his damage scales with self burn, which has all been removed.
And I have 14 wet on me. Take that.
Well,
Hold
you're not
on, hold
quite
on.
done.
You
You're
could
not
Hold on.
quite done.
rage into an enrage.
I ain't done yet. Well, I could inner fire, but this is the more surefire. The surefire.
Like, it's fine.
Same.
Edginald the Reglord will finish it, or at least his cube will.
Deja vu.
Yeah, Bunny, I don't want all 8 bringers, so if we find one, it's all yours.
Unless I want it.
Get this out of here. I don't want it in my deck. Oh, wait. We were supposed to get rid of the low silver stain. Huh. Kidding. I actually got rid of the
He
whole
says that as a
Classic.
joke, but he's done that before.
I have done that before, funnily enough, because I forgot that there was a bad thing in the deck.
We got the blessings.
Woo.
Alright, who's ready to fight the Bone Squad?
Not it.
I actually think this boss fight's pretty cool.
More bones. More bones. More bones.
Just like it's time for an undead army.
Time to fight the squad.
Alright.
Let's see, now... Technically speaking, they should all be very weak to fire.
And holy.
They have pretty low resistances to
They
both.
have low resistances. They should be weak to it, though.
Yeah,
but that's
blunt,
fine.
fire, and holy are the best elements to use on them.
Which canonically speaking, is accurate.
Correct. Oh, the Beshet Blessing gave all of us 2 zeal. That's
Oh,
interesting.
wow. That is interesting. Huh. Cool.
We'll give you a little more.
Yay!
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Oh. I see how this is
Oh,
going
yeah.
to go, huh?
Whirl wind.
Whirl wind.
Well, that's my turn. Simple, easy, to the point.
That's right. You burn.
This boss will be a feature for Spooky Month. I can see it.
More fire. More fire. More fire!
And then immolate Fiery Shield. Go nuts. Well, they're done.
Got him!
I was gonna
So,
say, and then there was one, and then there was like 4 still.
That's it. So, where'd your army go there, Mortis?
Look, he still got some of his crew
Uh-huh.
chilling out the back.
Uh-huh. The ones that don't matter.
How's it going, College Star? You okay with that?
Let's see here. Oh, I will be. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Let's see here. Probably just-
God.
Let's see here. Probably ignite first, I think. Well, wait. Inner combustion. Actually, I probably should ignite it first, but whatever.
I was gonna say just immolate Siri Nova, just murder. Also scary.
Don't worry, I'll heal him.
That's true.
I healed him. I would have healed you more, but
little
the
bit.
guy
Yeah,
died.
he
But also,
died.
it's the boss, so you'll gotta heal the full anyway.
Another meta gem.
Another perseverance. I could have like 5 of these by now, and I don't even start with any.
You should have had all of them. You should have a deck of 15
fine.
cards, and they're all perseverance.
Fine, you know,
Wow.
I'll take it. From now on, if I find any more perseverances, I will take every single one, and this will
like
be
it.
your fault.
I'm okay with this.
Architect's ring.
Scarab Shield. When I block, apply block and zeal to the lowest HP hero. But I'm not doing that much block. Well, I mean, I am because Scott exists, but I'm not causing myself to do that much blocking. And I think Red Steel Cloak is just fine. I really don't like the Burial Mask because it's every 2 turns.
Yeah, even the corrupted version is still every 2 turns.
Yep.
The Architect Ring is pretty neat,
It is nifty.
but
The
I
current
don't
version
do
is
anything here.
Twice a turn.
Just kind of looking over all the new stuff so that everybody could see it.
Once per combat. Whatever.
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 Alright, so I think we go to the fire portal next because
The portal.
we got a thing going on here.
We have a strange theme. We could upgrade another cube.
Oh
We can
yeah.
give that guy a rope and a grain.
Ah, look at that. I can just immediately upgrade my steadfast boots.
You're a steadfast boot. Got him.
Finally being made to me again.
Found a holy hammer like right away. No one else wants that, right?
You're good with me.
I found the lava potion again for what it matters.
Let's see.
Game, I really need you to give me the sword that I'm
Oh,
needing.
I found pills, so I'll wait
please.
for
I'm just looking
Bunny to see if she
for a ring and a
pills.
cloak.
Oh, hey, Chalice of Queens, look at that.
Ring and a cloak. Ring and a cloak. I just need a ring and a cloak. Well, there's a cloak. And there's the ring. So, I'm on the pious ring for whenever y'all are ready.
Viper, do you want sapphire ring?
Ideal. I think at this point, if I can, I'd rather get like the one from the last town. So you could probably just go ahead and take it, bud.
I want to try
I guess
this
I'm.
new all-in move.
I guess because of what we're doing, I'm not going to be getting the mirror, so I won't be replacing the lava potion. Oh yeah, also I'm here to potentially get that fire ring. So the one probably won't even matter. Probably won't even matter.
Do.
So Bunny's on the cloak of speed, waiting for me, but I'm on the pills, waiting for her.
And I'm
Well,
on the ring
that's-
waiting for the both of you.
Well, that seems like somebody needs to compromise here.
I can get the pills? Okay. I'll grab the pills and I'll keep
Oh.
rolling to see.
Oh, Bunny has the sapphire, so I'm waiting on the ring for Scott, specifically, then.
Oh, and then I rolled and found the cloak. So, someone want to count us down for the cloak of speed?
Alright, you guys ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Got it. Sweet. So now I'm looking for that pious ring. Oh, found it.
Alright.
Bun, that's impressive, Bun. She not only did she get it, she was also able to dupe it.
Viper, you want to count us down?
Sure. Are you all ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Got it.
Got it.
Kill.
Okay.
Plus 4 sanctified charges.
Trying to figure out what other attacks I want to put in here.
So since you all got that ring, you know what they need to add, right? The Caicus ring.
No.
Just so quick.
But
just no.
why?
No.
I refuse.
Honestly, I should have a pummel in here because once I get my Excalibur going, that's just...
Stonks. Ba-da-da-bum.
Yeah, and I think... and repetition training probably also wouldn't be bad considering.
Good thing Arjuan's not here, otherwise he'd probably fussing at me right now.
Okay, then what do I get rid of for this? You know what? No, that's too good. I'm almost considering getting rid of one of my perseverances. I regret getting rid of my holy swords now, but alas.
It checks out. Maya is a lass. No? Okay, never mind.
Let's do some divining.
Okay. Ah, it's a Curse-Icon, not what I want. That's a Flame Strike. That's also not what I want.
Don't mind if I ask.
I didn't get anything good.
What
Omniscience.
about this time?
Morty.
Gross.
I still didn't get anything good.
Ooh.
I'm looking at all the stuff that you're getting, and I'm like, how come I'm not getting anything that good?
You want
game
the
doesn't
all, yes.
You have two things that are like auto picks, so you have to decide. And I'm over here just like scraping the bottom of the barrel.
And the interesting thing about Heavenly Blessing is I've made myself super fast. So if I cast that, it'll just not only set everyone up with the bless, but it'll also make everyone super fast.
Presuming that you can cast an 8-cost thing on your first turn.
Which isn't terribly unlikely, because I have 3 fanaticisms and a couple meditates. So basically a third of my deck is energy gaining cards.
But at the end of the day, you have to remember who you are. Remember who you are.
Which is why I'm like, Demonic
Scott
Tutor
Buck.
sounds great. If I could take
Oh,
both,
God.
that would be a world.
Calm it down there, Mufasa.
Look, maybe I can.
I swear.
No legendaries.
I'll take another Carnage.
I've gotten nothing good from any of this.
Um,
I think Bond's looking at the Heavenly Blessing.
I mean, it's pretty good.
I kinda want the divine guidance.
But baptism. We're not doing baptism today.
Look,
Uno
I
mas.
expect Tiny Inch.
Wet is illegal in this run.
Oh my.
Oh, unlocked omnipotence.
I've
Oh, but I also have a demonic tutor.
My
gotten
tutor's so good.
Discard
Nothing
X, draw
good.
X, gain X energy, X fury, X fortify, X mitigate.
It's
like,
actually pretty strong.
I don't like this hand. I would like a new one, please.
And
No,
also
code-
to be buff AF.
And
Nah,
if I
not-
discard more than 2, I actually gain energy.
Nah,
Yes.
clearly you want the Corruptible Rasa.
You know what? Let's go. Let's do it.
Damn it.
Uno mas.
He's got a gambling problem, everybody.
This is actually the last one.
Is it a gambling problem or a gambling solution?
Yes.
Hey, look, I can have Sacred Ceremony.
Oh, that's a meteor shower.
Oh, and that's a crescent light.
That is a
I
meteor
think,
shower.
That's 85 shards for me.
pretty okay.
I can't not take the meteor shower. I can't. Even if I never use it, I can't not take it. I love how my entire day is just like zeros, 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 ones, ones, twos, twos, a couple of threes, and then 10.
Yeah, that's how it be sometimes.
I probably... yeah, that one applies more burn. Again, not that I'm ever gonna... Well, I mean, if I get the Vampiric Tutor at some point, then that's just gonna be stonks.
I have no idea what to get rid of.
I'm gonna have to spell my deck down. I have to.
I think I'm just gonna run thick.
Like so many fat kids.
I mean, that's why I'm doing it, I guess.
I'll be here for now, everybody. Well, actually, because those two, no, this is fine. I just have to keep running with what I got here. Do I really need 4 intercombustions? That's probably too much, isn't it?
I mean, you could spelt it a little if you wanted to.
I'll spelt it a little bit. I
Also,
don't need 4 of them.
So Bunny was talking to you.
What?
What? Jeez.
You finished Evan's work. Good job.
Wow.
Bunny, you know what? I'm proud of you. Even if Viper isn't.
I'd say good job. What do you want from me?
To be
Better.
sincere.
I was sincere! Screw you!
Boop, boop. Is there a maximum deck limit? Not to my knowledge.
Yeah,
At the
but
very least, I've never hit it.
yeah, because you don't really want a very large deck because it makes doing what you're wanting to do very hard.
Okay, so do we want to go south to get fire things? Do we want to? Actually, we should go into the Black Forge, and we can still get Strange Team because ladder's up.
Yep.
So
Then
It-
oh, well, the fire isn't that where the ring is?
Meh.
yeah, but it's not completely necessary.
Okay.
Money.
They're going to be given tabula rasas.
Challenge run with max deck. I think we did something like that once.
Yeah, and it took forever for us to get it done. It was not a particularly fun run.
But I will be sick that day. Well, good, because we play this from home, so you could be sick and still play with us, Bunny.
So, Lee,
No.
Lee, if you really care about it, that squirrel needs to die first.
So much sanctify from one holy storm.
Well, Buns, though, actually, you know what? If that thing has sit
Heavenly
now, it's not
blessing,
going to be.
I'll go faster.
That's yeah.
Woo!
You know what? Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Now we have a chance to kill the squirrel before he uses tabula rasa.
And your damage is really going to start going off too, because now you've got all that bless to give you the higher base damage.
That squirrel's not getting a turn.
Good. As it should be.
Okay. All In is a new card that I wanted to try out.
Yeah, I actually think it's a really cool card.
I'll discard these two. Keep a pummel.
Wow.
Satisfying.
Not bad. Do I kill the beetle or do I just do good damage to the big guy?
I would beat up on the big guy. Get rid of Saul.
Sowl. Let's see.
Oh, he's
Good job, Asmodi.
Oh, the evocation's not quite enough.
Nah. It's fine.
Double immolate.
Yeah. Ooh, that just not enough to kill him.
I think
Hold on.
I wouldn't have guessed
Yeah.
it, but maybe if you'd done it the other
No,
way around, you
it-
might have
Put
killed
on your
both of them.
If he does it the other way now, I think it'll still work.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
Hellfire will hit
Baby.
Saul.
Also, Kalistar getting a helmet.
Perfection.
Oh, well, there we go.
Calculated.
Deep into your heart, which is currently all over that tree.
Hashtag
you'll find a way to
never
forgive me.
punished.
Blurb, why are you posting links now?
It is so weird that it like broke.
Can I just like?
Oh god.
That's a
Of course
demonic
the
tutor from
game-
Bun.
Game choosing to put my foot in my mouth because I said that now every perseverance I find,
You know what
I
you
will
must
take.
do.
and it's giving me so many of them.
Troll the raiders.
Get them raiders.
Oh yeah.
Now I'm gonna end up having a starting hand where it's just nothing but perseverance, and I'm like, you get some zeal, and you get some zeal, and you get some zeal.
The upper run for array of playing this game.
Meditate, meditate. Does whatever a meditate does.
Also, that is the saddest praise the sun I've ever seen. There are just no attacks in this hand, but it's fine.
I mean, just set
So-
up for the next run.
I don't understand the overclock on Perseverance, because if Zeal doesn't stack...
Well, because
But-
with the overcharge, the way overcharge applies the extra bonuses,
Does it do it
it just
simultaneously?
adds it. Yeah, so
Okay.
if you overcharge it twice, it will become 5 zeal.
Okay.
They're not separate applications.
Then that's pretty good, then.
Yeah. We're going quicker, and we're trying to make you go off, so go ahead. Start your turn with 4 zeal.
Oh,
Have
yeah.
fun.
Now, hear me out, Bunny. I think you should cast Holy Smite.
Player should just end his turn. Don't do that, Bun.
Holy Smite, Holy Smite, Holy Smite, Holy Smite.
Holy Smite! Fanaticism! Holy Smite. She really doesn't like that one raider. Oh, cool. They're all going to be dodging.
Not all of them.
Except for that one.
You said you wish zeal stack just for the resistance, but that's exactly why it isn't stackable, because that would get real ridiculous real
Dang.
fast.
Wait, hold on.
Actually-
Scroll of Intellect. If you get your other mana card, then it could happen.
That's true.
Hit me with that scroll, baby.
Don't you call me baby ever again.
Oh, Dark
There you go.
Miasma.
Dark Miasma
That'll
will
do
do
it.
it.
Boom.
It's going to be a little sad on the invaders, but here we go! Whee!
That
That
one
raider
guy
got it
in
good.
particular.
And I can still intercombusticate someone. Job's done.
That one
Wow.
guy had it rough his entire existence.
He had a bad day.
He had a bad day.
Oh, God.
I'd almost say,
Yeah,
like,
if I-
well,
if I-
expected prophecy.
yeah, I can prophecy first, and then I can get just a
Yeah.
bunch of crap, and then just omnipotence it all away.
And you can even choose basically the crappiest cards to keep, like put one away that you actually want, and then discard everything else to omnipotence.
I'll probably still Carnage and then Omnipotence, though.
Yeah, I mean, you can omnipotence and just discard the 3 that you don't want.
And then...
It's lyrics.
Ooh.
You could Divine Strike, or you could All In. I think the
Yeah.
All In is better.
Just more discarding. Alright, heck with it.
Get him.
How's it going, Lecture Troll? Is that a new hero? It sure is.
No, she's been here the entire time.
The entire time of, like, almost a week.
And when I say the entire time, I mean the entire time of the stream.
Take it easy, Zero.
Say 0.
And yes, Zeal is a new mechanic in the DLC. She looks like a paladin. It's because she is very much a paladin. And the other new character is like a Death Knight. And we'll be showing them off next week.
It's funny whenever, now that you mentioned that, it's funny how you were like, whenever we were talking about this, like you said one is a light paladin, the other one is a dark paladin, and I was like, a dark paladin, so like a death knight.
Because I don't think they ever call her a Death Knight. I believe in the game
Yeah.
they call her
She
like
is-
a Dark Paladin, which...
Yeah, she is a fallen paladin, which is
Yeah.
more accurate.
Yeah. But since everyone is just like, you mean the Death Knight? I've just started just being like, yes, the Death Knight.
I mean, I was like, what's the opposite of a light paladin? Death Knight.
Dark Knight, maybe. I don't know if I'd always necessarily say Dark Knight.
Well,
Dark Knight is Batman.
Dark Knight, I suppose.
She's Batman.
Less Death Knight, more of a Blackguard if you go by D&D. It's true.
Yeah.
I was about to like as soon as you said that, a fallen paladin, I was like, so a
Womp.
Blackguard?
We have so many high cost cards and we still whiffed.
Strange thing.
All right. Who
Should we
wants
just do
the
another-
other QB? QB2B. Here, I'll tell you what. Viper, you vote for Bunny, and then I'll vote for Scott, which means that Scott will vote for Scott, and then it'll just be
Yeah.
a roll-off.
Okay.
Trying to think of what's the fairest one to choose here.
Probably closest to 2.
Let's see. Bunny's got a fair amount of mid cards. I feel like Scott leans higher towards high. Yeah, I guess I'll do closest to 2. I don't think there's a fairest one, but I think close to 2 is as fair as we're gonna get. Also, I should have been looking at our decks because we actually are also rolling. I was just looking at Scott's and Bunny's.
Oh, there you go. You robbed Bun of her happiness. Do you feel happy now?
It's not what happened. Sorry.
Like, see, she's got a sad face there. You robbed her of her happiness.
I'm sorry, Bunny.
Not as sorry as you're gonna be.
Ruined everything.
You ruined Christmas.
Emotional damage.
Wow, that's
It
That's
is
a hand.
emotional damage. And now Blurp gets timed out again because it keeps trying to do things. I'm gonna have to go into Blurp and be like, why are you trying to post links now? What are you doing? Stop it.
you might want to change that. You might want to do something about it. A free person.
Part of me wants to get Crescent Light because that's the best value, but against
It
the
is
single
true.
target, Crescent Light is a little sad.
Yeah.
So I think the Holy Aegis
Sorry about
is
that
the
whole
way to go
shooting
here.
thing, but I know if you look into your heart, which is currently all over that tree. you'll
And
find
again,
a
this
way
is
to
a
forgive
very
me.
sad praise the sun, but it is what it is.
See, when the bot is timed out, it's fine. Can I just, like, permanently time out or ban the Blurp? How do I... Because the Blurp isn't, like, a person that it's letting me do anything to. I don't know how to find Blurp.
Blurp,
This is how
are
the
you-
AI uprising begins. He told Blurp it's not a person.
Is there a way that I can, like, search for Blurp to time him out
Look.
permanently? I don't know how to
Look.
Twitch.
Look, Scott, you like we laugh about that, but I remember seeing a video. It was Dre that was doing it, and he was playing a game that was actually like a tech demo for this company that wasn't like it's not a game development company. They're just developing new technologies, and they were showcasing this AI where in this game you can go up and talk to any of actually talk to any of the NPCs that are walking around and have like actual conversations with them, and they're all AI.
Blurp is apparently the soundboard to end all soundboards. Yes, that's why I use it, but it used to not try to spam the links. So I have a feeling something changed. Make sure Evan asks you if it is any good, Viper.
It's something else, but personally I think it would make me feel like awkward to try and play something like that, because you're essentially having a conversation with like a chat bot. But it seems to be kind of accurate in the way that it responds to you. There was there wasn't very many interactions that Dre had with any of the NPCs that was just like really like out there as far as the AI's reactions, but it still was like, for me, it was just awkward to watch it.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
The magic perseverance hand.
So I think everybody gets a little
So
bit of perseverance.
you get a perseverance. and you get a perseverance.
I was gonna say, don't start with me. I have 4 already.
Look, I got so many of them to go around.
I got it for everybody. Look at this.
Oh, okay. I could also just Holy Storm.
Yeah, you should probably Holy Storm, actually.
You still got another free perseverance if you still want to throw more out.
I mean, actually, you probably should have put perseverance on yourself before you attacked.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Skullmageddon! And I kill him.
Almost assuredly.
Well, let's find out, shall we? Do that.
He's
I think he's
super
already dead.
extra double dead.
He may
You
be
will
very
kill
dead.
yourself if you play that Immolate. Immolate gets real spicy real fast.
I keep forgetting that it does damage to myself, but I thank you for pointing that out to me.
It's
Hey,
a lot of
Corrupt
damage.
divine iron. How does Zeal work? When you have stacks of Zeal, it gives you percent resistances. It makes you heal more from Sanctify. It makes you do more damage based on how burned you are, and then it goes away at the end of the turn.
Max Raven, why do you have to be Zinthus Jr.? Stop it.
Look, the real Cornelius would have done it.
We don't. Well,
I mean, are we gonna be using this rope for anything else? I don't think so. I mean, I don't think we're
Probably
gonna be
not.
using either of these anywhere else.
yeah, I was about to say, I don't think we use either of these.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy actually that you can sell a sack of grain for 800 gold considering you buy it for like 60.
Look, that's
But yeah, selling
stonks.
the rope is probably like the best way to go.
Okay. He accepts and pays you.
And then up into the Fjorge.
I want to know how we still had that rope because we like hog-tied a pig with it and then threw him down a pit.
Well-
Look, it's like the yo-yo, but not tied at the end.
Yeah, it's just wow.
We definitely got higher than one.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I was about to say, it's like you hold on to one end of the rope and then he just there he goes. Bye-bye.
There he goes.
There he goes.
There he
again.
goes again.
we can go to the outer forge because I think there's still stuff that people don't have from that, just as
Probably.
unlocked cards.
This place brings back bad memories. Ah, those were the days.
I seem to remember that I was here when it all happened. Maybe.
Was it? I can't remember.
I worry about you, Cornelius.
What? What do you mean worry?
Winds of Amnesia. You know, this seems fitting.
I think I remember. Wait, what was I talking about? Who are you?
Where am I?
You are a little ways from home, Enforcer.
We almost got a little bit from every zone here.
Mugger. Only the Enforcer has any sort of, like, reasonable resistance to fire here. The rest of them, they're just like, please no fire.
And now we're all safe.
Ish.
Yay!
Whoa.
FF14 working on your PC, it wouldn't update due to Discord being set up on your computer? That's a very odd set of circumstances.
It is. Huh.
Computers be weird.
Computers be cray, yo.
Never be prepared, Coin's about to cast a defensive spell. Yeah, but his defensive spell is very offensive.
Uh-huh. Examination. What's on you? Ah. Okay, cool.
Ah, my blood. Well,
Aw.
there goes all the fire and all the zeal and all of the happiness in my life.
I mean, to be honest, to be fair, we weren't focusing down the one monster that had the one thing that was going to ruin everything for us. That does seem very unusual, Lyrics.
It's so
That
is so
that damage is
depressing.
very sad.
Squirrel.
He got through his block. Congratulations.
Just so sad. I needed to find my Excalibur.
The mosquito got it again. The one thing that has the most amount of health.
It's fine. Perseverance Town is rolling in.
Just remember, Lee, you did this.
Look. This is how we persevere.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, yeah, Scott's about to persevere himself in Holy Storm.
I mean, under the circumstances, that's absolutely the correct answer. Alright. Sure. Can I kill that? Or can he kill that? Oh, he... Wait, what now? Oh, it's because of the... It's because of the ice. Yeah, it's because of the ice. Or the chill, whatever.
I Excalibur, but then I don't have enough energy to do cool things, but I'll do this.
Well, that's one of them gone.
Well, goodbye, having things. It was nice. No, please don't poison me.
I guess it was nice to have that zeal while it lasted, or whatever.
This is your fault for being so forgetful. I had to do this for the memes.
What were we doing again? What do you mean forgetful?
Forget what? Where?
What?
Who, what, where, when, why, and how. And how.
And how?
First you hit him with the inner combustion, and then you hit him with the outer combustion.
Yeah, the Serenova. You're probably gonna die anyways. Actually, not you, because I want this one to absolutely go on you, and then, haha! Now they're gonna die.
We're all
Regardless-
gonna die.
Regardless of what happens now, they're going to die. Eat me from burning things, will you? Also, how do I still have 152 block? They just like been
Because-
missing me or something?
Aw, they missed you.
Oh.
Fiery shield, Viper.
Yeah.
It's easily overlooked, but like the fiery shield gives you shield based on
Oh,
yourself burn.
oh, because I cast it last time, and then I had
Yeah.
the. Okay, I got it now. I got it.
Finish them. Or just hit end turn, you know, whatever you feel like.
Yeah, and either way, they're dead.
True.
Trying to live that meteor shower dream.
Could be more dead.
So close.
Damn. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Here, I'm gonna kill you because I don't like your face. And you be more on fire. Whatever.
Squeak. Squeak squeaking. Squeak squeaking.
Squeak, squeaking, squeak, squeak, squeaking. Squeak, squeaking.
Level up. Time for some heavenly justice. And then I will purge the wicked.
That card is so strong. That's where you want the divine strike, because then it's like, oh, everyone's gonna die.
World in flames.
Okay. So I don't think anyone necessarily wants any of these, but so who's missing what? Who doesn't have certain?
I'm
I'm
not
actually surprised to find that I have all these now.
I'm missing nothing.
Bunny is missing everything. Well, typically the anvil is pretty hard to get, but we have a very expensive deck, so trying to get the anvil now is probably a good idea.
Yeah.
What could possibly go wrong?
That was Viper's
And
fault.
we fail.
That was
Yep.
Viper's fault entirely.
Because Lee always says it.
Yeah, I didn't say
So,
it that time,
so
but
just
it mattered.
blame Lee.
No, I don't think that's how that
Do,
works.
do the easy way and blame Lee.
Sorry, Bunny.
Interesting that this encounter isn't randomized.
Well, it's
Yeah.
because it's an event encounter.
Yeah,
It's not a.
Yeah, event encounters are
encounter
never
node.
randomized.
Okay.
Yeah, so you definitely have some options here.
Unfortunately, I can't. I'm just short of being able to cast any two of the bigger cards.
Look,
So I
something
think-
and prayer of protection.
Yeah, I'm thinking Holy Storm Prayer Protection. I think that's the most bang for my buck. Because I apply a bunch of Sanctify, give everyone else a little bit of protection.
And the bunny comes in, just omniscience her entire hand, goes
I'm
nuts.
It's all right. Well, there you go.
I mean, it was a good idea. And then you demonic tutor into whatever you want. Oh, heavenly blessing,
I mean, you know.
just for free, just cause. Give
I love
everybody
that
the
game
sauce.
Screw that guy in particular, I guess.
And also that one.
And also that one. It's true.
All right, let's do some things.
Oh, you got the Wombo combo.
Wombo combo!
And just enough to do it.
Uh,
I would hit front guy because he's the tougher one. And you're gonna do big boom. See?
I didn't get to play Purge the Wicked.
On your
That's
face. I
how
didn't even
strong.
get a turn.
That's how strong that combo is. You didn't even need the follow-up attack, but the follow-up attack also would have been devastating.
Shame.
Can't be, that thing exploded.
You remembered?
Who are you?
Where am I?
What did I remember? I can't remember.
Corny doesn't know insulate. The hell is this? He doesn't know the meaning of the word. He really doesn't.
Did he always apply shackle to them?
They
yeah,
shackle
those always
themselves.
have shackle.
Yeah.
That's part of the boss fight. There we go. Holy Storm. That'll be good. I was hoping to draw a higher cost spell to use with all this. So I won't be able to Sanctuary, but that's fine.
Yeah, you're gonna do a lot of other things.
Do it. Do it.
Ow.
Ouch, ouch.
Ow.
Oh no, he's setting us on fire. Please stop hitting him.
Oh no! Whatever.
Maybe I will be able to Sanctuary. Yes,
Yeah, I
I
wanna
could.
press
I don't
someone.
know. Is that what I want to do? Because it's either Sanctuary or Perseverance and Prayer of Protection. I'll do
I
this
think Sanctuary is slightly better. In which case, I would suggest doing it. Doing it first, so you don't have to look this, but meh.
Meh. I'm also thinking like setting Cornelius up with Zeal is
I mean,
pretty
that's fine,
strong,
too.
and that's kind of my main goal.
Sure. Put me in, coach.
Gotta fight this guy whom I don't remember.
Who are you again? That thing exploded, I think.
Bunny has so much energy.
She's got a corrupt sapphire ring. When you have that thing corrupt, you're guaranteed to start with 10 energy.
And now she's got more energy.
She's just like, I don't want to burn.
You should be able to fanaticize me.
She takes all the negative effects, but you get the energy.
Let's see. There's the Divine Strike. At the same time, I could just go crazy with my all-in here. You know what? I'm gonna interfire twice. Hope to draw. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold up. Let him cook.
Stand by.
We're digging. We're
Hey.
still digging. Hey, Excalibur.
And then you can prophesize.
Oh
meditate.
yeah, now we're
Here's the Heavenly
talking.
Justice. Now, granted, Heavenly Justice isn't as good with a simple Carnage, but it's still
Eh.
fairly strong.
Okay. And that is specifically for attack. So.
And since you'll have extra energy, yeah, you can give yourself the Zeal to set up.
And then... Purge the wicked.
The wicked. Probably hit the
Oh,
back one, I
His
guess.
block is well, it's an AoE,
Oh.
and then you can still corrupt
Yeah.
Sanctification, which is nuts. That was
Okay.
a pretty okay turn.
Your turn.
I think I got this.
Heat wave.
That's
Heat wave.
A little bit
heat
of a
wave.
sad hand,
Searing
considering, like, we got it down to one target, and Corny's like, I'll draw all my AoE.
I mean,
Okay, I'm
he's-
done.
He's having a bad day over there. No, please stop setting us on fire.
I'm fine. I mean, I'm on fire enough that for once, I actually care about this.
Get him.
Almost.
Womp womp.
Look, it's fine. You can finish him easily. Or QB can.
Yeah, I was
rather.
gonna say, I'm not doing nothing. A Titanfall. You know, I'm okay with a Titanfall. Loot the bodies.
The dwarven machine.
Hey, look, a lava potion. Now, if you weren't so keen on being fast, you having the wall could have been interesting. But that's such a speed swing for you.
Yeah.
Be like, I always go first. To I am always guaranteed last. Just off the back of one card.
Yeah, I'm
Also,
gonna
at
take
that point, I feel like I'd rather go Kite Shield, because that would also give me shield charges
Yeah, that's true.
and less of a speed penalty.
But it's less exclusive. It's all about that exclusivity.
Is it, though?
Probably. I can use an upgrade. I'm sorry, Corny. I didn't ask if you wanted the Deep Darkness card.
And he
It's
did.
fine. It's fine. You already anticipated my answer.
And that's why I chose to get it for you. That's what we're fighting for right now.
Holy crap!
Get him, bunny. Oh, we're doing so much cold damage. If I change my damage, which takes precedent? I feel like I asked the question before and I already forget the answer.
Depends on what you mean.
I'm gonna get cold hands, and then I put up, say, Excalibur.
I believe Cold Hands overrides because it's a negative thing.
Oh. Bunny says otherwise, because she says it's based on order of operations. Well, if I draw it, we're gonna find out. And then we will have our answer, and then the next time this comes up on a different day, I'll ask the same question because I have no memory.
You need to upgrade your RAM.
I did. I have all the RAM.
No, your RAM, not the computer's.
Look, that's my RAM. I own it.
It's fire and Frank.
Bunny did it with Evelyn, cold hands with enchanted weapons. And enchanted weapons went through. Excellent. But make no mistake, Bunny, I will ask again next time it comes up. Hey, look, Excalibur immediately.
There it is.
Okay. Do I just Heavenly Justice all in?
Well, because you'd
Yeah.
have so few cards, I would
Well,
Prophecy just because. But yeah, that seems like a real good idea. Oh, you could Prophecy. Yeah, wait.
I don't think I can.
Yeah, because you drew a Dark Miasma, so you can.
Yeah. Okay. So then.
Blessed Checker has something to say to you, Scott.
Polar Mastery. Oh, I know Polar Mastery does. The thing I was saying doesn't work with those is the two-handed weapon specialization, because as a paladin, you get to pick a combat specialization, and two-handed weapon fighting doesn't work with versatile weapons. It only works with specifically two-handed weapons.
Purge the wicked. Well, that went pretty well. I'm very slow, though. Well.
Now's the time, I believe.
Yeah, you can still scroll, you can still heat wave. And then you
Which
can
I
also
will.
heat wave.
Yep. This is the answer. This is the way.
This is the way.
Alright. Drop those icy meteors.
Nice. And I can still enter combustion.
Honestly, hit the back one. He's immune to
Yeah.
fire, but you're doing ice damage now, so take that, nerd. You did this to yourself.
By you think it does work, do you mean the Polearm Master? Because I know the Polearm Master feat does, but I'm saying two-handed weapon specialization very specifically says in its description that it does not work with versatile weapons and that it has to be exclusively a two-handed weapon.
Yes. How's it going, Lyra?
Hey, Laura.
Titanfall. Weird. I always get the yellow one, but I think the blue one might be the way here because it being more expensive is sort of good. So I'm gonna do it. Yeah, Polearm Master and Sentinel together means that you don't like your DM.
And I wasn't even going for that stuff because I wanted to min-max. I was just like, I want to go for polearms, and that seems like strong things to have. But now I pivoted anyway, so.
What's with this new character? They're a Plaidin. They do holy stuff and zeal
Plaidin?
and setting themselves on fire.
Platin? They've gone to Platin?
Yes, we're going to Plaidin.
Ludicrous speed, go.
If you're curious as to what zeal does, increases resistances and healing from Sanctify and damage done based on your burn. So you want to be on fire. That's a lot of things. Yeah. Oh, he just stole your zeal and your bless and your etc.
Well, that's rude.
He stole it, but he didn't gain it.
Well, he did gain it, but zeal goes away at the end of your turn, and he
Yeah.
finished his turn.
Fair enough.
You know, that could be dangerous, considering how much fire we apply on them. They steal the zeal and just flex super hard. According to Reddit, the combat log shows that versatile weapons work with any of the fighting styles that they can fit into.
Well, if they trigger two-weapon fighting, then that is either a bug or it's something that they didn't correct in the tooltip, because two-weapon fighting specialization does specifically say that it doesn't work with versatile weapons, so I don't know.
I could all in with that, but man, I'm gonna dig.
Titanfall Phil. Just be like you. I don't like you. Boosh.
Let's see. Let's see. Sanctification's okay here. I could just Carnage Sanctification. I can double Carnage. Do something else. My build's not very good unless I get my Excalibur, and when I don't, it's sad.
Unfortunately, Phil is now going to do stuff. Like that, for instance. And that.
Dang you, Phil.
So, since he healed everybody, wouldn't that technically make him a doctor?
Yes, it is Dr. Phil.
That's the joke.
For some reason in my brain, the follow-up to Dr. Phil was Medicine Woman, and I'm like, no, that's completely different.
Yeah, that's Dr. Quinn.
Hmm. Harley wasn't a doctor.
I don't know why I always remember the title to that show so vividly. I never watched it.
Me neither. But I do remember Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman.
Medicine Woman.
It's a very distinctive name, I
Yeah,
suppose.
that's gotta be it. It's just like... that name sticks with you.
Yeah.
My blast got pyroed.
Think about what you've done.
I mean, you could just absolutely murderate them.
Yep.
Wait for it. Aww.
Sad.
It's okay. Take care of my light work, QB. Scott, you got a legend. Oh, how could you pass up on a legendary like that?
Easy. By hitting the shards button.
Oh, hey, Cloak of
Oh,
Speed.
Cloak of Speed, Bunny, you can corrupt yours.
Hey, bunny.
Hey, bunny.
Check out the gun show over here. Boom, boom, firepower.
Speaking of firepower, this guy.
This
Oh,
is
that's a
spelled
nice percent possibility.
It is a nice percentage. We have to go on the nice percentage.
Yay.
Hey,
Did
and it
it.
worked.
Chalice of Queens, yes, it is one of the new stuff, because there's lots of new stuff.
There's new stuff. Look at that, 4 vulnerable right off the bat. It really likes giving you Praise of the Sun without really much of anything else.
I mean,
Radiant
honestly,
Assault's pretty good.
Yeah,
It
even
is.
with just Radiant Assault, that's very strong, because that's 5 hits.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
I'm going to...
It's unfortunate that you can't quite Sanctuary Radiant Assault. Unless,
Yeah.
because you don't have the other thing.
Square protection. Do what you can do. Live your best life, etc., etc.
Well, you know, a cool 108 Sanctify with a single spell. I'll
And
take it.
just 44 burn as
I was
well.
gonna say, it wasn't cool at all, because there was also 44 burn involved. It's hot.
Hot like fire.
Explosion, you do bring up a great point. I'll make the fire vulnerable by casting fire.
Fire. Look, you fight fire with fire. Everybody knows this.
I guess that they took that real literally in this game.
Uh-huh. Look, in reality, when they say fighting fire with fire, that means that whenever there's a big forest fire going on, the firefighters were set, like, controlled burns ahead of the fire so that it's not able to, you know, jump the line.
Excalibur, the opening hand is quite good.
Sure.
Let's go fishing.
You did bring up a
Okay,
couple of
okay.
cool things there.
We'll take these. Alright. Well, there's my way to get some zeal going.
Can't really do much of anything else.
I can Perseverance Titanfall, which ain't bad.
You can. I think that's probably what you do. Perseverance, Titanfall, Dignito. That is a fairly sizable chunk of his health. Just boom, like that.
It's like, it wasn't what I was looking for, but I won't say no to it.
It'll work. Ah, good job, Asmodee. He knows what's up. Okay, so let's see.
Fire, fire, more fire.
He's not going to heal him. He's not getting another turn.
He's not gonna get another turn. Yeah,
He is not getting another turn.
You might not either if you're not careful.
True. Very true. Okay, this does not do damage to myself. I can do that safely.
So Whirl and Flames, you can... Yeah, so you can draw a card for free. And then set everything on fire.
I can.
You didn't set everything on fire. Those rocks are immune to the fire.
They are, aren't they?
I wouldn't ignite.
Yeah, intercombustion double Searing Nova.
Yeah,
Be-
other
Okay.
things are better.
Yeah. That's gonna be the best. That is going to be the best.
The best around.
Like, honestly, I don't usually run ignites at all because the being 2 cost for what they do just doesn't feel worth it to me.
Yeah, I just thought that they're good for the purposes of Zeal in this deck, because he could ignite me. If
That's
yeah.
true, but your Excalibur does a lot of that if you get a lot of like multi-attacks and stuff.
Yeah, but I don't always. The game has not been working out as much as I would like.
I'm
That's-
sad about this solar flare, but
That's it. I did do
Gonna
some
put it
of
up
it to
anyway.
myself because I didn't realize how good the Holy Swords would be later. It's just they weren't doing what I needed them to do earlier. But look, that's what happens when you play a character essentially for the first time. Is you learn.
yeah,
You learn things.
you haven't had the chance to get
Yeah.
used to the character yet.
And that's okay. You gotta embrace the learning process.
There you go.
Woo! That's some zeal.
Don't spend it all in one place. Oh, look,
I won't. I'll
The
keep
Blake
it right
Fire
here.
won't.
Tabula rasa.
Divine Guidance, because I could just give you anything.
No, it's specifically the 3 cards that it lists when you click on it. Is the Divine Ire, Divine Power, and Perseverance.
Okay, I'm not interested then. Fire.
Oh, yeah.
We take nothing and walk away.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, come on. Elemental Orb. We can give Corny a Fire Blob.
Blob.
Womp
No
womp.
blobs, worst seed.
Bunny, you told me to pick this seed and there's no blobs? Also, Bunny, why did you have me pick this seed? It was
Oh,
never...
there's
yeah.
a Lightbringer in the
Oh,
shop.
Lightbringer just immediately.
Is-
That's why
is
she was
this
asking
why?
me about. That's why she was asking me about the Lightbringer earlier.
It's all coming together now. She saw Lightbringer in the opening shot and was like, I want to use this
She knew
suit.
all
That's also why she
along.
was never concerned about picking up an epic weapon. She was planning for the Lightbringer.
The chicanery.
Self-serving bunny.
Uh,
Gonna reroll a few times just to see if
I
anything fancy
regret
comes up.
I regret getting rid of combustion because
Oh,
that would have been a way for me to do like big damage without hurting
I
myself.
found a mirror.
Just right off the bat, huh?
I
Ooh.
found it. It only like 3 or 4 rerolls in.
Hold
I
on.
didn't even have to do
I'm
much.
gonna give exactly 3 rerolls just to see if I can find it too, but I'm not gonna go any harder than that. Roll 1.
Oh,
Nothing.
Mhm.
Roll 2. The dark one. Roll 3. Netherblade. So
I will say
I'm out.
your first reroll looked the same as mine, but then the other 2 did not.
You know what? Just because of that one more
I-
reroll. Retaliator. No, I'm out.
I didn't think it was gonna happen. I was just like, oh, this will be, I'll just sort of re-roll and see what I find. Mirror came up.
All right. Well,
Do I take mirror over the lava potion?
yes.
Cool.
It's like
You made that very easy. Thanks.
I'll be a little sad to give up the corrupt stimulant pills because they are making me so much faster. But for the mirror, I
The
think
mirror
it's
is
worth
so good. It's
So-
James.
it. Is it just
It
me
is.
and Viper looking to get the mirror, or is anyone
Fun.
else?
Are you
yes.
wanting the mirror? She does. Okay, so yeah, it's just you. It's
Just
just you and me,
counterpoint.
Scott.
One more.
Well, hold on. Since James counterpointed, one more. Roll. Bonk hammer.
Take the Bach hammer, just
No.
because.
No, I need the weapon I have.
Aww.
Okay. Are you guys ready?
Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Got it.
Got it.
Perfect.
Double mirror, baby.
Uh,
I
I need something for my ring slot. There's a Kingmaker there, but meh. Yeah, that gives buffer. I don't want that. That's no bueno. Hey, look, Bach hammer. Do I go with an amulet of speed?
Speed
No.
is key. As much as I thought it was good, I think I'm gonna get rid of you. I'm considering getting rid of the inner fires. I think their time has come. Almost considering getting rid of the blood rage. Not that I don't need the energy, but because I do need to ideally find my Excalibur on turn 1. I'll leave it for now. I feel like I have enough where I can go through my deck and hope for the best. Explosion counterpoint. 2 more. Well, thankfully that ship has sailed. I say thankfully because I didn't have that much money anyway. Oh,
Let's do 1 or 2 of these.
I like
Yeah,
that.
sure.
See if we get anything fancy.
I could really use
A demonic tutor. You don't say.
Don't mind if I do.
Thought you're cute now.
Hey, look, we're demonic tutor bros.
Yeah.
I could really use a vampire tutor. Corrupt management. I'm not sure. I'll take a
Deja
corrupt
vu?
and replace it. Guaranteed. Energy.
Another divine strike. Now we're talking. With that Divine Strike, I'm almost wondering if I get rid of the Perseverances.
Last one.
It's a little scary.
Give me a moment. I'm just gonna get rid of one of these mana gems.
Well, keep in mind that
Yeah.
I will usually be able to give you Zeal, and the Divine Strike doesn't vanish, so that's always a really good way for you to get it.
The problem is it gives me Zeal post-attack, and you lose Zeal at the end of the turn. And I do save some of my Zeal, but there's parts of it where it's just like, oh man.
Uno Moss.
Oh, well, okay. I mean, twist my arm.
Uno Moss. Nope, I didn't get what I was looking for.
Hey,
Okay,
Demonic
done.
Tutor! I'll take another one.
I'm glad you got what you were looking for. I really wanted a Vampire Tutor.
Oh, I'm gonna be so vulnerable. Right up front. I probably actually, since I'm in front, I probably should, for once in my life, take the yellow Demonic Tutor. Um. Yeah, then the 2 Divine Strikes are lovely.
Oobly jubbly.
You know what? I think I'm just staying extra thick.
Sick.
All right, let's see if we can't corrupt a mirror, I guess.
That would be
Or
nice.
get a third mirror, one for me.
Eh.
Bunny's
Hurry,
fast.
Yeah, because I got slower, so now she's the fastest. That's a free heavenly blessing.
Heavenly best blessing.
Yes.
Now I'm going after everybody else.
You benefited from speed, but then once we all got the speed.
Guess I'm not setting anybody up this round.
It's a setup.
It's fine. Set us up. Da bomb.
I could keep going.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You got your whirlwind.
I could
But you
still expect a
don't.
prophecy.
Uh-huh. And you could bet. Well, the meditate doesn't really matter because you're going to be drawing that.
But the extra energy means that after the whirlwind, I'll get a refund. That means I can then carnage.
Carnage.
But it's all sad because I didn't get the one card I need to do damage.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That's a tarp. Because it's got about firepower without magnitude.
I'll just have my sad turn of sadness. Well, you can meteor shower.
I can. It's just sad that I can't do it right off the bat.
Yeah, you can. It's
Well,
Monogen
I mean,
meteor shower.
no, I mean right off the bat. Like I can't copy it.
Oh. So, yeah, meteor shower, or you mana gem, and then you'll have extra mana so you can World in Flames your meteor shower.
True.
True. Wait, there's no that still works. I think.
Yeah, because you're gonna get another mana gem. You World in Flames.
It's gonna
And
be.
then you just mana gem again.
Yeah, it's gonna be overflow on the mana, but whatever.
Yeah, but who cares?
Thank you for the follow, Tiger Stripes.
See, ironically enough, if I had had the corrupt sapphire ring by now, I would have been able to do exactly what I wanted to there.
It's fine. Scott, would you like to tutor twice?
Yes. As it turns out.
Would you like to tutor thrice?
Technically could. But, I mean, I also
Twice.
see some things here I like. I like Celestial Brilliance for free.
Dark Miasma, let's go!
No.
What comes after thrice? Twice? Thrice?
Demonic tutor, let's go!
Oh,
my god.
I wish I could get the Solar Flare, but my Celestial Brilliance isn't costing me anything.
I'm sad that it's free.
Yes, you understand. Now watch me draw into something I could have used, like... Okay, nope, that wouldn't have worked anyway. Alright. I have a tiny bit of burn. Good. Well, this will also bless me.
Gesundheit.
Brilliant.
You're going next, and then they'll probably be dead.
I'm being oppressed.
Calm down, Monty Python.
No, actually, Bun's probably gonna kill this guy. So.
By probably, mean absolutely.
I think there's a small chance.
He is
The tiniest,
5,000% chance.
smallest itty bitty chance.
Oh, screw you, game.
Hey, look, Perseverance.
God damn it, Nappa.
It's a
It's
virus!
Furios!
Thank you for the 33 months. Also, hi. How's it
Look
going,
at it.
stranger?
Dib City
Not a
Dagger.
lot here.
Hmm.
I'm still
Okay.
alive, I swear.
Game, if there's ever a time that you're gonna draw out my friggin' meteor shower, now's the time.
Really?
I have so many high cards in my deck right now.
We had a 76% chance of succeeding.
Thanks,
and
game.
we got a 2.
Thanks for nothing.
It's okay. Whew, that's gonna be a lot of fire resistance, but exotic equipment shop, we got it. We got to do it. They're gonna be dropping the meteors. Yeah, look, demonic doer.
Oh, they really missed an opportunity with the halberdier, because they could have put an I in the middle of that. Halberdier.
I don't get it.
Well, you see.
No, I don't, because I don't get it.
Well, you see.
No, I don't.
It's a bird pun!
Oh.
Well, you see.
I might not actually still get it.
I don't know the meaning of the word. He really doesn't. Take it easy, Ryuka. Demonic tutor.
There you go.
That's a free whirlwind.
That is a free whirlwind.
Yeah, it is.
Don't sound too upset about it.
I am.
God.
Look, you could all in and discard everything but the whirlwind.
Yes! You absolutely do that.
And do depressing amounts of damage for my trouble.
Hey, look, it'll look impressive at least. Yeah?
boy. How exciting.
That's-
Still applied a lot of debuffs.
But I want to do big funny number, but I need a very specific card to do big funny number.
I don't think I immolate here.
If you wanted to always have the wombo combo, you could have set up your deck to be minimal size with lots of card draw and make sure you always get it. But you didn't. So not every opening hand is gonna be the perfect opening hand.
Look, I just need to alter the game files to make it work. Gotta hack into the mainframe.
Immolate first.
It'll be okay. It'll never be okay.
In case I get another turn. Ow.
Would you like the Demonic Tutor
Alright.
or Demonic Tutor?
I think I will demonic tutor. I actually can use that solar flare effectively.
Token Goku?
Do you want to praise the sun to go with it?
Ooh. I was gonna grab
Yeah.
the Celestial
Yeah.
Brilliance instantly, and then I saw the Praise
Yeah.
the Sun, and I'm like, actually, that's really good.
And then you can
It's also
still get
your-
another energy with the Meditate and then Demonic Tutor again.
So,
So do you want to
Present
heal
Light
yourself?
also looking pretty good.
Yeah, I was gonna say-
will.
Yeah, I was gonna
Well,
say.
well, I only have 5 burn, honestly,
Okay,
so
well then.
it's only 5% damage. That wouldn't really matter much. Hey, an extra energy.
Weird, right?
All right,
Uh,
do the things.
oh, I'm gonna do it. Well, I didn't get the monk, but I got everybody else.
Hold on. I have a chance at redemption. Yay, I did it. Look at me. I did a thing. Bonk.
Just Titanfall and be done with it.
Hey, look, another Titanfall.
Cool. Thanks, game. Appreciate.
Scott was just saying that I do need more cards in my deck.
Nah,
That was the story you're getting to, right? Like the moral?
definitely the message I was trying to get across, yes. We'll go with that.
It's the one.
The one ring to rule them all. James is like, that's what I heard.
No, I probably. But well, I mean, what are the chances?
I
No.
want
No.
that one ring.
Tell me why.
Because it's nice.
Oh.
Not this one though.
No, I assumed he meant this ring. That's why I went here.
We're
Yeah.
gonna skip this one as far as we can across the Nexus.
I'm so tempted to just actually take it and be like, ah!
Look, you're a healer. Thank you for the follow-up, James.
Ain't nothing but a headache.
We don't need money that much. I don't like that one. That might hurt the damage that I may or may not be able to do based on my card draw.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Demonic Tutor. The zero cost omniscience is just like
I'm just
I can play a couple of cards and then still just be back to full energy. It's like you can play the Holy Storm.
Yeah.
And then, I was gonna say, I'd have meditated first just for the energy, but do it again.
Oh, you have 2 omnisciences.
What is just...
Nearestall, thank you for the 5 months. Keeping the helmet on. Staying safe. Hey, look, demonic tutor.
Oh, let's see. I could get an extra Celestial Brilliance, but I think the extra demonic tutor. It's always been demonic tutor so far because it's just a strong thing to double.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I can absolutely use that solar flare.
Alright, Krillin, calm down. Couple of good options here. Low self-esteem?
I was about to say, clearly he wants to take the low self-esteem.
Even the meditate is not bad, just because that would give you the extra energy to be able to praise the sun. Or just a free sanctuary, cuz.
Free sanctuary, cuz.
Bless and defensive things is good.
Is good. It is very nice.
Also, why do you still have an unupgraded perseverance?
Because I just picked it up at the beginning of this act.
Oh, that's another new one.
Well,
Yeah.
There you go.
I was like, there it is, and I said I have to take them, so here we are.
How many can you have at the end of the run? That's the goal.
Well, I've already gotten rid of a couple early on, so
Yeah.
not as many as I would have.
Do you remember how many? I know you passed up one. Did you pass up more than one?
I passed up 2, and then I also removed 1 or 2. So I have had many opportunities for perseverance. It's a little ridiculous.
Just think of how much perseverance you could have persevered.
I was about to say, like, so what I'm hearing here is that Lee, he went back on what you wanted him to do, which was not have a deck of 15 perseverances.
Well, we didn't figure that out until later, anyway.
Yeah.
Zero cost divine strike is tempting, but I need the sauce first. And I'm willing to give up everything for it.
You are?
Hey, Divine Strike.
Yeah, I guess.
I guess I'll just murder this guy.
Yeah, look, he's still alive. Disappointing.
Technically.
Not what I wanted to see, game.
I mean, you got a card draw still. Yeah, and if you do that, then you'll get 2 card draw. So. Wow. now you just play all the other stuff.
Sure, I guess.
Burn, baby, burn.
Borny Inferno.
No, he's got Zeal! And it's gone.
See, Scott, you need to make sure that you enunciate the C in that.
No. You have to make sure that you say the C as quietly as possible. The C is silent.
In fact, some might even pronounce it like a sound.
Yeah. Get him, Bun. Get him. Bonk him.
What? I
Bonk him.
didn't do
Repeat.
anything.
Bonk him repeatedly.
Look, at least he didn't pronounce it with a puh sound.
Whoa.
Hey, look, demonic tutor.
Divine guidance is technically another perseverance. No.
I'm glad that everybody else is getting all these tutors, because I haven't seen a single friggin' vampiric tutor.
Scott out here escaping on a technicality.
Yeah.
Technically, it's not a perseverance, so I don't gotta take it.
It's like don't make us do the run back where I actually just try to fill my deck with perseverances. Because I could have this run, and it's kind of depressing.
I'm here for it. Let's go.
Corrupt the encyclopedia. Why? Why would I ever? No.
Alright, let's get to level 5, baby.
Level 5.
Hi, buddy.
Set up today's video.
Oh, don't forget to set today's video. Ah, okay. Boop, 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 boop. Done. I might have done it in the last town.
He didn't wait for you. He doesn't need you anymore, Bun.
No,
You've been sacked.
I just had a free moment and I realized.
He did. He never wanted your help.
Max Raven, I was saying that I have to take every perseverance that I see because I keep seeing them and they give zeal.
Yeah. And it's funny. He said it as a joke, like, haha, yeah, I'll just do it. And then
It immediately was like, here's another one. And also here's another one.
because fate is nothing but a ball of spite.
Yes.
Watching the stream and VOD at the same time, confusing of where the voices are coming from. See, now if I knew what VOD you were watching, I can lean into it and start saying
He's watching
things.
the Baldur's Gate VODs, or they're watching the... Yeah, because they were just commenting about, like, the Baldur's Gate stuff that we were doing.
Okay, I gotta think of how far he would be in.
No, you did such a bad roll there. What are you doing, you fool?
You weren't even there. You're ruining the immersion experience.
Good.
I could demonic tutor into a demonic tutor.
In our stream game, we pretty much just finished the monastery. But we haven't done any of the Underdark, so we're probably gonna turn around and do Underdark stuff before
Yeah,
we get
that's
to Moonrise.
that's that. I was trying to figure. Whenever I jumped over to Bub's stream and I asked them about whenever you all were having that problem, I didn't really figure out where he was there at the time. But then when I started thinking about it, I was like, I think Bub went pretty much straight to the Underdark.
I could perseverance. I could perseverance. I could perseverance.
You have every flavor of perseverance.
You could
different
low
varieties.
self-esteem.
Or I could get a free sanctuary. Actually, I really like that.
Yeah, and, you know. I suppose.
Also, I did already pick up a Holy Aegis to be able to give you zeal, so it's like that.
Holy
That base is already
Aegis!
covered.
Against the Grimishkas right now.
That fight
Yep.
went great.
Don't cast magic near them. Oh no!
Magic allergy means that if you cast magic, they get super powerful. What?
Now we're gonna get confusing. Hopefully, maybe.
Yeah.
I think you were at Act 2, Furos. I was just trying to think of the place that you all were at, because I didn't recognize what it was that the Bub was fighting, and I'm like, it seems to me like you guys were in the Underdark.
See,
I have set them up for murder.
my single player game, I'm a little bit into Act 2, and I know roughly where you've been recently, Feros, because you got an achievement that I didn't get. Oh, there's Heavenly Justice. Ooh, actually,
Do it.
Omnipotence, I think, is gonna help me get to where I really need, though.
Well, I mean, they're already so low, you could have just done the AoE.
Don't understand. Hey, look, Heavenly Justice.
With lower
Hold
cost
on. Hold on. Ah!
Damn. Damn.
Never punished.
Jesus Christ.
In fact, I could zeal myself up even harder. Yeah, because that would be taking me down
Yeah,
to
because you have
6, and then
blood
7,
rage,
8.
so.
Heroes wants to know which achievement.
The gold one, I'll just say.
Kaboom.
I didn't have that. Ooh, corrupt demonic tutor. Don't mind if I do. I did not have problems with that, but I also didn't get the achievement for that.
Hey, Cloak of Speed.
Ooh.
Gotta go fast. Level up. Righteous Flame. Burn +1. Burn on this hero heals instead of doing damage. Zeal on this hero increases all damage done by 7% per charge. So
Yeah,
nah.
that's such a huge talent.
I was briefly thinking about going with Avatar of Fire, but then I was just like, no. I will kill myself.
Oh, you got around without fighting? Well, that's sad. You just gotta murder hobos forever. Also, in my single player campaign, I was full barbarian, but I had recently swapped because I had some good equipment to try it. I went 1 level barbarian, and then I think I'm like 6 levels monk right now. So, because I think I'm level 7. Barbarian monk, hilarious.
Yeah, Holy Storm is good.
Pure elemental monk. Hey, look, my guy's fists do big amount of damage because Tavern Brawler in this game is absolutely busted. So I do a huge amount of damage. I am always have it like a 95% chance to hit anything. And then I do like 1d4 fire damage, and then also like 1d4 either radiant or cold or dark or whatever the hell damage I want. And then I can attack like 36,000 times because I'm a monk. It's pretty good. But yeah, Tavern Brawler and for an unarmed fighting build in Baldur's Gate 3 is absolutely silly. Because it doesn't work like in regular D&D. It's just whenever you use an unarmed attack or improvised weapon, it takes your strength modifier and adds it twice to whatever you're doing. So all of my punches are plus 10 damage and then like plus 10 to hit. It's nutty. Excalibur, you do exist. Can I omnipotence in such a way to be cool? I don't think I can.
Yeah. Bun wants to know how many acts Baldur's Gate 3 has.
3, I believe. I think I'm just gonna have to do this off the Carnage because I don't think this omnipotence is gonna do anything particularly good.
Let's see if heroes. Inevitably, the moment that you give up the quarterstaves, that's whenever you're going to be like, holy crap, this quarterstaff is amazing!
You know what? I'll do that because I'll get 1 energy back anyway.
I mean, Sanctification would do a lot.
Oh, Lee, you minimized Bun.
I did minimize, bud. Sorry. It's because sometimes I gotta look underneath where the chat box is.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh.
So it's people, she's been trying to, like, reply to people in chat. Urge the wicked.
Yeah, so that's just boom. I considered sanctifying first, and honestly, I still probably should have for maximum
Look
damage.
at how
but
much sanctify they have now.
they are very sanctified.
Cool.
Double Searing Nova's not bad.
Yeah, but this doesn't ramp up my own. It's based on my burn.
Yeah, but you'd be applying a little bit of damage, a little bit of extra burn, and then you still have the free one for after you play all your other stuff.
Alternatively, the double scroll of intellect I always like because it's just extra card
Yeah,
draws.
that might actually have been the one
I mean,
I wanted to go with.
they're
but
both fine.
whatever.
Scott stole my gold.
I didn't steal nothing.
He took it.
It didn't knock
Yeah,
on
they
nobody.
He looked you square in the eyes. And went, "This is mine now."
What did I do?
I usually when Phoenix is talking about gold, it's bit donation related.
Yeah, I did.
Without my permission, so it's stealing.
Look, there was a hype train and I wanted on board.
You're gonna be. Oh, hey, look, demonic dude. Oh, or another omnipotence. Oh, ooh, which
I
one?
love how you all are literally getting a tutor like every single draw, and the game has not shown me a single vampiric tutor the entire fecking game.
Well,
That's because you don't need them.
Ours are demonic. Yours is vampiric. It's different.
You're different.
I'm different.
That's a corrupt power coil.
It is a corrupt fire coil.
Yeah, if I wasn't so invested in my pious ring, that'd be pretty good. He's just like, oh,
I got it. I got it.
I was gonna say that would be really strong for Viper.
I got it.
I don't think I want anything though.
Yeah, I'm trying not to do any more in my single player so that it's more fresh for my multiplayer. But then like the weekend rolls around and I have like a day to myself and I'm like, what do I want to do? And then, you know, the intrusive voices come in. You can be playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now.
Or you could check out my streams. You know, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, you know, whatever. To the north.
The North.
A corrupt sacred ceremony is not bad, but a rare equipment shop's also not bad. Alright, she's attempting but no, so a rare equipment shop it is.
It's like easy choice.
Furious, it's a problem. People will never understand our struggles.
That's
Not
Look.
having to play a good game.
Look, I am patiently biding my time on Baldur's Gate 3, but I have been sorely tempted to start it with other people.
It's pretty good.
It's been easy for me to resist playing single player because with games like that, if I have the option to play co-op, then co-op tends to be the only thing I have any interest in. And
It's
I haven't really
true.
had much free time anyway, so even if I wanted to play single player, I haven't really had a chance to.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely monitor.
It's like,
I won't be able to.
Free Divine Strike.
I won't be able to afford the big attack. So do I just Divine Strike for free? Because I won't be able to Whirlwind. I just unless I did Demonic Tutor again and then try to look for like an Enrage.
No, I feel like a free Divine Strike is pretty good.
Oh, that's a good follow-up.
Into a Titanfall, yeah.
So I'll
with
do
6
that.
Zeal.
Yeah, 6 Zeal, and then go in hard.
And the
We
great
can-
thing about getting such a huge amount of Zeal is you'll still
Oh.
have 4 after you end
He-
your turn.
He is very dead.
I do not like him, Sam I am.
Yeah, both of yours sucks.
All the sweet healing burn. See, Corny, now, look, I've been your healer this entire time. Now you can heal me by setting me on fire. Sweet, delicious fire. Be cleansed in the healing flames. Now I'm starting to sound like a paladin.
I feel like be cleansed in holy fire.
Look, I want all of the fire. Give me all the fire.
Well, I guess I'll just get an extra Crescent Light. That's cool.
See, the game is just not giving me any of the good stuff to copy. It's like, oh, you got mirror, cool. Now you're gonna have to spend it on copying stuff that's not nearly as good as what you could be copying.
Raid Boss 3 has been slain. Take that, Raid Boss 3, whomever that might be.
Do I Holy Storm or do I double Perseverance?
I mean, I'm set on Zeal, so that would be...
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just thinking I could do like one on myself and one on Corny. Or one on Corny, one on Reggie.
You got options.
Yeah, screw it. I'm here for support. And I can still do this.
I'm here
Yeah,
for
sure.
support. Burns the enemy.
As you don't
After
have to-
supporting,
Oh, Bunny, Raid Boss 3 is redacted. Oh, that's my favorite boss.
No, that can't be. That can't be possible. It's not possible.
Guys, stop killing yourselves. I want to do it.
you wanna kill us?
You poor thing.
Yes.
Just do it. Just do it.
Enrage! Corrupt Ravenstaff.
Nothing I want.
Yeah, remove cards. Let's get rid of some.
Do I just go ahead and get rid of the ignites? But then,
Alright. I'm getting rid of the perseverances. I think their time has come. Get rid of that. Oh yeah, I should get rid of the self-esteem.
the low self-esteem.
Yeah, get rid of
No,
the
no, just
self-esteem.
get-
Got it.
Get rid of the self-esteem.
All self-esteem just gone.
I'm almost considering getting rid of the carnages so that I can just do big damage silliness, but I feel like I'm banking too hard on it. Almost want to get rid of like a divine strike. I have 2 of them. I don't need 2. Yeah. Got a svelte. It's all in the name of svelteness. Alright, let's try that. Thank you, buddy. Okay, now we can share some berries.
Which
Berries.
Berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Berries and cream. Berries and cream.
Hooray!
If only we could have done that at the warehouse.
Let's see. It makes the demonic tutors a little bit less good at searching, but it makes me a little less prone to getting myrtleated. Hey, Courtney, you want a power blast? Okay.
I mean, I was thinking about it, but then you're just like, no, you're not taking a power blast. Like, all right, sure.
Look, just trying to help. Romeo asks, hey, Viper, is To the Core any good?
I liked it.
We're tutoring so demonically over here.
No room for vampires, clearly.
Look.
Uh-huh.
You're not allowed to say anything because I still remember the time you had 36,000 enrages.
Yeah, and? Like, you don't not have any enrages.
Yeah, I can rage.
See? Look! Weird, right?
I think I do this, and then I think I full send on this. There we go. And then I have the big cost Divine Strike in hand. You love to see it.
Okay.
I'm trying to think. Do you even think I need to hit this back guy? I don't think I will need to. I think he's just gonna die.
Yeah, I don't think you do. I think you just
Yeah.
want to hit whoever the toughest enemy is, or the angel. I also like murdering
Yeah.
the angel. And
Oh,
then
there you go.
purge the wicked.
There we go.
The Wombo Combo.
Now we're playing with portals.
I can do some heat waves.
Hey, look, those heal me.
Woo.
It says I suffer 22 fire damage at the start of my turn, but it's a liar. It's weird that there's a character in this game that's more fireproof than Corny. What?
Well, it's because Corny knows what he's getting himself into.
No demonic tutor or
But then he
enrages.
forgets.
This fight was trash. Wonder if Laya will get nerfed. I don't think so. I don't think she's broken.
Exclamation
Yeah,
mark
she's-
cry.
She's got a very powerful Wombo Combo, but other than that, she's actually kind of tricky to use, and in my experience so far, which is admittedly limited, kind of feels underwhelming the rest of the time. So it really, like, considering this game is meant to be about trying to build your characters into some powerful combo, I think she's fine.
Show me that one day I would triumph against the darkness. Bastard, who could that be? You mean the so-called goddess of Think you are to confront me, a simple desert cat, and understand the greatness of what I have achieved. Power of this gem, even the gods will not be able to oppose me.
It's, like, it's just like, shut your face. The lamest bosses always have the longest one-liners. Shut the hell up and let's fight.
Oh, that was certainly not a one-liner.
It was a multi-liner.
There's so many lines. He wouldn't stop at the lines.
Monologue.
I don't even think it was a monologue. It was like a duologue. There's too much log for one person.
Dual analog.
You're a log.
He talks all that smack and then dies in 2 turns. At least one time in the recent past, he didn't even make it 2 turns. He didn't even make it
No,
1
he
turn.
didn't. In fact, I think the very last time that we did this, we killed him. Well, no, actually, I don't think we did kill him on the first time, both fights. It was recently though. You're all right about that. It was recently that he didn't get a single turn either first phase or second phase.
Well, I know the time before last time when I was Thules, not only did he not get his first turn, but no one else other than me got their first turn because I killed him immediately.
True.
I need to decide if I want the Solar Flare for following up the Radiant Assault, or if I want the free Holy Aegis.
Or Demonic Tutor. Guys killed him before the pet death. Our pets haven't died in a while.
Uh-huh.
That said, I don't know. Are cubes, can they die? Are they considered alive? They're
Look,
more
if Or-
constructs. I don't
if
know.
Getting
Or-
very
if
philosophical up in here.
If Orby can die, then the cubes can die.
I don't know.
Of course you don't.
Look, a vegan wouldn't count them as alive because vegans don't need anything with a face.
Your face.
And yeah, Lair Scroll, we've definitely one-shot this guy before, like super hard.
Yes, yes.
I don't think we're gonna do it today, but
I think we're definitely a shoo-in to kill him before he's able to do anything untoward the pets.
yeah. Can we kill him before he takes his first turn and summons all of his friends? Uncertain.
Well, I've started him off with 172 Sanctify, so there you go.
The pets do just that. They hit him with a zip zap.
So the zip zap, zip zap, zip 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 zap.
Zippity zap, zobbity you.
The ghost dad.
I think I take the Enrage here because I don't want the Heavenly Justice until I have the Excalibur. So I'm gonna do that. Is it better to Demonic Tutor Enrage or Enrage Demonic Tutor? I don't think it matters much at the end of the day. Oh, there's the Excalibur. Okay. Now let me find the other one. You know what? Hold on. We can make this work. Keep on trucking. I don't know if... I mean, Sanctification would definitely be good, but is it good enough? I almost want a Demonic Tutor into the Demonic Tutor to keep trying. I could do it. Sometimes you gotta believe in yourself. Sometimes you don't. I'm gonna save that Sanctify for next turn, I think. Ooh, is that all in better than the Dual Strike? That Divine Strike's already doing quite a bit, actually.
It is.
Man, consider how much it would have done if I had gotten the other... If I got this Sanctify. Hold on. Hold on. I can still do it, maybe.
What?
What are you trying to do?
I'm going to Sanctify and then Divine Strike.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah. I can still make it happen. Hold on. Wait.
Yeah, you miscalculated, I think.
I did. Oh, it would have been so good. It's fine. I can still Titanfall, or I can set up the Heavenly Justice. What do I got left in my deck? I'm definitely gonna get Whirlwind next hand. And if I just Heavenly Justice, I will be able to cast it. And there will be lots of friends involved. So you know what? I wait.
Somebody was very happy at your miscalculation. You'll never be able to guess who.
Meh.
Oh my god, game. This isn't even intrinsic.
It's fine. Set us up the firebomb. Heat wave, immolate.
Yes. They're still faster than all of them, though.
Yeah, set me more on fire. Hey, look at that. I'm faster than your clones now. You fool!
I keep forgetting that our burn is making us faster.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, I know, right?
My burn also heals me.
Mine does not.
More demonic tutor.
And if there's ever a time that you're going to be pulling out the meteor shower, now would probably be it.
Zip, zap, zippy, zippy, zip, zip, zap.
It's fine. Searing Nova is still going to do work.
And then
So you definitely need this. Okay.
Hell, flame, world in flames, heat wave, set the world on fire.
Yes.
I just wanna
Now
set the
is
world on
now is
fire.
my time to shine, because there's multiple things for me to do this. Those clones are 5,000% dead. In fact, Handshake is dead.
Just make sure you don't kill yourself.
I know. It shouldn't? No, it won't.
Okay.
Oh, just not enough. It's fine, though. You got this.
Oh yeah, I 100% have it.
Let's say now he's already dead.
Oh, the whirlwind.
Whirlwind!
Yeah, it's almost like I knew I was gonna draw it. Do I have? Oh, and there's a blood rage.
Yeah, sure.
Uh,
If you whirlwind, they're just dead.
Yeah, and I mean, after you whirlwind, hand check is the only target left, so carnage, baby. Oh, or that goes off.
That
and-
goes off.
I
It's like-
forgot you had that.
That was the whole reason why I had it set up like that. Meditate.
Is that a Pokemon?
Probably. There's so many of them now. Oh, look, demonic tutor.
Yeah. Radiant Assault's pretty good for single target, or I could get a Sanctuary.
Seeing them next to each other, I notice how Meditate and Sanctuary have very similar background situations.
Yeah, it's true.
I know, Phoenix. I was being goofy, alright?
Meditate? Oh, what if he was talking about Radicate, but like one that's heavily medicated?
That's like so rad, man.
Sanctuary!
Sanctuary!
Let's see, I'll do this, and then I can set people up.
If I get the sauce, I wouldn't mind some first turn Zeal.
Exactly. So I'll give you that.
Thanks.
I'll give you... Why not?
The bigger one.
Well, thank you. Now, can I get the saucing?
Oh, saucing.
Alright. Act like I won't. Act like I won't. Actually, it might be better just to keep demonic tutoring. Game, please.
Game says no.
Hold on. I'm not done. I got part of it. Hold on. Yes! We got there.
Eventually.
Eventually.
But at what cost?
And I mean, I can just do the whirlwind right now.
This is the eventually, not the instantly.
What's left in my deck? All in and a carnage. But I think I still expected prophecy because then I put the sanctification back, so I can definitely do it next turn. And you know what? I guess I'm not done because I can do that too. Okay. I did what I could.
Why
You're an
does
expert at
it's-
drawing the second mana gem.
Why does it always insist on drawing a mana gem that's not even fecking intrinsic?
Alright, here's what you do. Set me on fire. Put me in coach.
And it's actually really huge because it sped him up enough to go before the Shadow Clone.
There's a clue on the cards and they're stuck together. Those mono gems are always not only in the same hand, but adjacent, so you might be onto something. Okay. I can sanctify, which help on the boss, but not on other things. My draw pile, I have a Titanfall, which I can't use. So, yeah, I think this is all I'm doing.
I mean, it's, like, that's gonna set Bon up to probably just murder the Archon.
Yeah. How's it going, T-Labo?
Hello!
Well, I have all of the sank on the big boss. So do your thing. A sniper target. No. It's OSHA safety target. Aw, he survived.
Yeah, I would have hit the clone.
He didn't completely survive, though. I think it's gonna be fine. Yeah. Total eclipse of the heart.
That'll do it.
Alright then. It all worked out.
And look at all these cards I unlocked.
Yeah,
Alright, I didn't look at the combat stats all game.
Me
Oh,
neither.
I just edged out Bunny. It was so close.
I'm not a fan of self-immolation, Corny.
Ah, it's good times. Especially with now that ZEAL exists.
I didn't really see the advantage of it.
You do more damage. That's the advantage of it.
I still didn't see the advantage of it.
Getting Lightbringer did get your damage up. Yeah, it'll do that.
Safety first.
Oh
Put
god!
on your helmet.
Talabo! You're now safe. Congratulations
Ouch,
on your
baby.
safety.
Right at the end of the stream.
And that is the end of the stream. So there you go. We got to see the new zone. We got to see one of the new characters. So that just means that next time we got to pick the other new character and take a different path through the desert to see new stuff. And then hopefully by then I will fix Blurps and Nightbot's tiff that they have going on. But we'll see. So in any case, new video just came out on the YouTube. Go check that out. And hope everybody has a good rest of your day. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
See ya.